Back in black, kinda. But we're back, folks. Let me send my welcome message and we're gonna get out of here. As soon as I find myself here. All right, let's see. Oh, we gotta turn that down. Oops. Okie dokie, this is getting easier, guys. It's starting to predict what I'm saying. So yay for that. Pin. All right, I think we're... But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Richard, Burnett, hey. We're gonna get ready to go. Oh, don't hit the button, please. Don't hit the button. I think I might gotta turn this down. Hold on. Yeah, these all gotta go down. All right, that's one ready. We need to hear this one a little bit. We need to turn it down a little bit as well. I need some air. 77 still here, but if it rains, I might have to go back home. I have flip-flops on. I can't stand wet feeling feet, so I don't know. We're gonna see. I probably maybe should have did that first, but we're gonna see what happens. Go to work. If I gotta run home for tennis shoes, I gotta run home for tennis shoes. That's what I'm thinking. I think it might, though. It's kind of looking like it might. I'm good, Richard. How are you? I did fantastic last night. DoorDash wasn't great, like $80, but we killed it on the stream. I made over $500 in super chats last night. I'm still blown away. I'm still flabbergasted. All the support I have on here. You guys are amazing. Right now it's saying 2 to 7 minutes. I probably should have went and got them tennis shoes if it's going to be waiting. But we're going to go to my parking lot. Hey, Kendall, hey. I'll flip you guys around. Boom. Alright, we're gonna go to my other parking lot. These roads are busy. And my phone ain't in here right. Hold on. That's a little better. It is prom or homecoming, whatever is this time of year. Prom maybe? The end of the year. I've seen all the kids in their pretty dresses. We're ready to roll. We just need an order. Hello, Jason. I'm good. How are you? Hello, Michael. We're just going to move and go sit in another parking lot, I guess. It's saying orders are 2 to 7 minutes at 6 o'clock on a Friday. How's that make sense, guys? I don't know. What time do y'all eat dinner? I eat dinner later. I eat dinner at like 7. Hello, Ed. Some people, my mom's early. They're like 4. Some people are like 5. Do you think 6 is missing dinner? I don't know. I think with all the sports and stuff, baseball going on, dinner's later. We didn't leave the ball field. Dinner was like 8 o'clock. And we just got that text today. Yeah, I'm on a little bit early today. A little bit. Hey girl, how do your streams make roughly? Thinking about doing Spark streams. So I just got my first pay for March. April's still building. The ads don't really pay a whole lot until you're bigger. Like when you're bigger, I assume that they pay. I think I've made $200 so far from the ads. Like I said, once you have more viewers watching nightly, I think it would increase dramatically. But just starting off, ads are not that much. I make most of the money in super chats. Let me turn this around. And memberships. So it just depends on what people are super chatting you and how many people are signing up for memberships. Hey Molly, hey, I'm sweating guys, it's hot. And I even thought about putting not a tank top on. But whew. I got my hoodie just in case because it is cooling off. I should check the radar. It kind of looks like it's gonna storm. And in that case, let me run this phone. I need to go home and get tennis shoes. I have flip-flops on. No way can I DoorDash if it rains in flip-flops. Like I feel like I don't like my feet feeling wet. That's gross to me. It grosses me out. So if it rains, I need to go home. If I gotta walk through somebody's grass, I'm gonna be like, bleh. Mark, happy Friday to you. I'm a chef by trade and work for a catering company, so I do not do much cooking when I get home. I get lazy and order DoorDash. And so, okay, what time's that about then for you? I feel like I'm late. I eat dinner late. Some people eat early. But what do you think this is the average dinner time? 5 or 6? Let me look at this radar real fast. While we're waiting on an order any dang way. Around 5 or 6. That's what I was thinking. No, Abba. No, nothing yet. And it's saying 2 to 7 minutes. Oh, here we go. Be something we can take. We're gonna. It's 7:30 for 6.4. I guess we gotta start somewhere. So we'll go on this one. We're going to Buffalo Wild Wings. I do want to check the radar really fast though before I get marked late here. The economy must be sucking. Walmart employees told me they cut in hours. Yeah, like I don't understand. The prices of everything goes up, but everything else is, our pay doesn't. Oh, it is about to rain, guys. What am I doing? I should have checked the radar first. But we're gonna go with it. We're going to... What's coming the other way? Hold on. How much is coming this way? It's still over in Indiana. We're gonna go with it for now. I might have to run home and get tennis shoes though at some point. Dang it. I knew when I left. I didn't feel like going back in. And I'm regretting it now. But we're going to B-dubs. are you doing, lady? Okay. Hi ho, hi ho. It's off to work we go. 4 minutes. There's the dispensary we were talking about last night. We just passed it on the right. I did get out a little early. We've been coming out a little early lately, though. Earlier, because the orders aren't going later like they were. And I try to make 100. So if orders are stopping early, we got to come out early to make it. Is what I'm thinking. I wish it was more, just because BW3s we always wait. So the longer drive, the more they have time to get it ready, I guess. That's my theory. Almost there, almost there. Hello. I need glasses, y'all. Where's my magnifying glass? We're about there, and hopefully they're not that busy. And it won't take that long. Wishful thinking. Oh, I just made it in there. Well, let me see here. I don't know, is that Ellis or Ella? Or Ella's? I think it's Ella's. We're going to call you Ella, but hello, Ella. Thank you, Salvador. Thank you. Welcome. Ella. Okay, gotcha. Ella Seamond. All right, guys, let me run in and get this. I'll be right back. Do I lock you in? Probably. I didn't even get my key ready. Hold on. Get my crap together. Normally, we've already got it together, and I forgot. All right, imagine that. I'll be right back. right, we are ready. So I just talked to somebody that's Ubering in there. And he said he does get some orders in this area, and he feels it does pay better than DoorDash. And he said they're also on a tier system. He said his order was like going 4 miles and paying $16. So that's a lot more than DoorDash. But my question was, do you get a volume of orders around here? Because I know everybody around here mostly DoorDashes. But he said, yeah. All right, this is a PIN required, and it's a cash tip. We're going 14 minutes away. So that's not the best. But we got to start somewhere, and I'm so tight in this parking spot right now that I have to go out the other direction. We definitely need some air on or something. Got windows down. Woo! Hello, Bobby. Hello, Lala. Donald. I feel like it's about to storm here. So after this order, I think I would be smart to run home and get my tennis shoes. And that sucks. I don't want to take any time away. You were mowing the grass today? 'Tis the season, 'tis the season. About time. Bit of a journey for what I say is $7. It says cash tip, but one time it said that there was no tip, they just wanted you to bring it, and the next time I said, oh, I said that, and then I felt bad because she ended up handing me $15. So we'll see. It is a handed to customer, so we got the baseball message today. I think it said games are starting in roughly a month, so practice should be starting here, I think, in about a week. Tracks just in time for track to end and baseball to begin. But baseball is my favorite, y'all. Again, I coached the last 4 years of Little League, 9 through 12. And we move up this year, so I'm not coaching, but he is continuing to play. And our team is stacked this year, y'all. Stacked. They had to separate it. There's so many kids, they had to separate it. Normally it's 1 7th and 8th grade team, and they had to do 2, 1 7th and 1 8th, which is better for us. Otherwise, you have a whole team sitting the bench. Had to, I feel like. But Mama is pumped. did get some sleep. I could still sleep. Hello, Kevin. Welcome. Hold on, guys. That's home calling. Alright, sorry, guys. Home calling me. I knew what he was going to ask me, too. He said, I got a question. I said, no. He said, no what? So whatever you're going to ask me. He got in trouble at school today. We're 7 minutes now. What the heck are they doing to the road now over there? Where am I going? Let me see. I'm not going right yet, but almost. "13 scientists with anti-gravity technology UFO secrets have been found unalive or missing." Whoa. Crazy. Definitely believe it, though. There was something like that a long time ago with whoever, like, invented cars that don't need gas or something. Like, that run off of water. I remember hearing something like that about that a long time ago. Like, they went missing. Or unalived or whatever it was. Because, yeah, that technology exists. It's just never going to happen because they wouldn't make the money that they make off the gas on it. It's all about the money. Always will, is and always will be. And that goes for anything, whether it's cars that can run on water or curing diseases. That's part of the problem, I think, is it needs to be more about the people than the money. Imagine if we lived in a resource-based economy instead of a monetary-based economy. Like, what if money didn't exist? That's right, all about the Benjamins. There is a community I read about, and again, this was a long time ago, but it was a research-based community, experimental. They were trying it on a small scale, where in where money doesn't exist and it's all resource based. So how many decisions would be made differently, huh? And what's crazy is all the people that get to make those decisions are already multi-billionaires. Kevin Conlon, why do you keep saying that over and over and over again? Yes, Richard, the scenery's okay. I think I'm just used to it. Oh crap, I'm talking and missed my turn. Imagine that, guys. Son of a bee. Tip, and they're probably like, where the heck is she going? Maverick. I don't think there's been a day when I haven't missed a turn. Maybe yesterday. I don't think I missed a turn yesterday. I've been getting a little better. Yeah, if that day ever happens, we might have to write it down and take a picture. Welcome in, Canada. Oh, Richard. All right, I gotta flip you guys around real quick. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. All right, it's 1 minute, 1 minute. Like I said, after this one, I think it might be smart for me to run home and grab my tennis shoes. I think it's about to rain. I have flip-flops on, and your girl don't like when her feet are wet. I love me some flip-flops, but not when I'm walking through people's yards and it's wet out. Oh, why is this car smoking like that? Like this car is literally, is it on fire? Holy crap. Oh, it's got its four ways on. It's definitely something happening. Picking somebody up, but why is your car on fire, yo? Weird. It looks like it's on fire the way it's smoking. And it didn't look like it was coming out from the hood. That was the weird part. I don't know where this is going. Maybe this one. I'm hoping. Can't really tell. There's a dog and it's a pit bull. Let me read this instruction. I can't tell. Are you waiting on a DoorDash? Okay. I wasn't sure. I'm like... Okay. Yeah. Yeah, it says pin required. Dog's pool.
Yeah,
sure. I didn't see the number. So I was like, are you waiting on this?
Somebody call him. He orders DoorDash every fucking day. Kids killing him.
I'm like, yeah, I did.
Hey, what's your pin for this DoorDash? 9898. Rosie, come on.
Thank you.
Hon.
All right. So that kind of went as expected. It is the same one before that said cash tip, it was nothing. And it's a kid. but that was the mom, and she said, yeah, it's probably my son. So he's not even here. A pin required. She had to call him to get the pin. And their pit bull loose in the yard. We made $7.30 off of that. So one time I've had it say cash tip, which was the same house, it gave us nothing. So they just want you to bring it and say they're going to give you a tip and not give you a tip. But another one that said that, I said the same thing. Oh, they probably just want me to bring it and not tip me again. I said it and she gave me $15 cash. So you never know. You never know. Yes, it was a loose pit bull, but she called him back, and then she came to the car. I said, hey, are you waiting on a DoorDash? Because I couldn't see the numbers, and I'm not going to get out of the car to look with a loose pit bull. Which I love pit bulls, don't get me wrong. They're not all, it depends on how they're raised, blah, 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 blah. But, when I got out, I said, the pit bull's cool. She said, yeah, so. But, blah. I think I'm going to make the executive decision because I did check the radar. And what does it say orders are right now? 1 to 5. Oh, crap. We are going to pause, guys. I'm going to make the executive decision while we're over here to go get my tennis shoes, which I should have done before we even got on. Like I said, I checked the radar. It looks like it's about to rain. And I can't be door dashing in flip-flops in the rain. Just because, ew. Yeah, you never know, guys. Like, for instance, my sister's dog, we had her for, she wasn't even a pit bull, but we had her for, what, 7 years, I think? My kid was around her since he was what, 7, 6. Been around us, my kids, other people, never had a problem, and one day bit somebody, and then she crazy, like just out of the blue. You never know. Hey, Paula, hey. Rue wants more rain. Well, somewhere is getting the naders. I seen Max on before I left. I'm not sure where, though. I think maybe Indiana. And it's not really about the slipping and falling. I just feel, I don't like the feel of wet grass in my feet, or my feet feeling wet. It grosses me out. I love wearing flip-flops, though, otherwise. I'm a tank top and flip-flops kind of girl. No, toes would be all wet. Ugh. Hey, Reed, hey. I wish I lived in Florida. I've said I would gladly trade wintertime for a hurricane. He's more aggressive than my pit bull. That's what I'm saying. You never know. Any kind of dog. Doesn't have to be a pit bull. Dogs. See, that's what I'm saying. And to me, the ankle biters are scarier, the yippies. Like I said, you just never know. Just because it's a pit bull doesn't mean it's mean. Or just because it's a chihuahua doesn't mean it's safe. Just because a dog's never bit somebody doesn't mean it won't. I also believe dogs are very, very good judges of character. For instance, I was at a party one day, and this is a long time ago, but I was at a party, and this dog was cool with 50 people at this party. And one person walked up, and that dog went berserk. Berserk. And I'm like, that's how you know a dude's a bad dude right there. They can sense that stuff or something. That's what I'm saying. I think so for sure, just because of that experience. It was so weird. And like, here's another story. Somebody I know is doing life in prison, and they train dogs. And one of the dogs that was trained is now working for, I think, San Bernardino. I'll have to look again, but police department. And I think it sniffs out pedophiles or something like that. I'll have to look for sure. But pretty awesome. But some of the dogs they train in there do all kinds of things. They like alert people to people's seizures and different drug dogs and cadaver dogs. Yeah, I think her name is it was Callie and they changed it. What is it? I don't know, but this dog that was trained in prison was recognized as a police dog. All right, so we're about to be at my place. Have a hoodie thrown back in here, so I don't think I need that, and it's still kind of warm. You know, I'm gonna be freaking sweating my butt off if I put another hoodie on. It's too early for that yet. Man. Well, let me go throw these shoes on real quick, guys. I'll be right back. We're back. Shades back on. They help keep my hair out of my face. And then, by the way, this is my let's get ready in a hurry look. I had to hurry, go get him from practice. I didn't have time to blow dry. And I don't mind this look when it's longer. I don't necessarily like it when it's shorter. But when it's long, it looks cute. So let's go. Let's go get some more money. I feel better. I got my tennis shoes on. Get out of here. I'll flip you guys back around again. Thank you, Paula. I don't mind the extra little bit of weight on me, guys. I was very skeletal. I weighed 88 pounds a year and a half ago. And I've been tiny my whole life. This is the heaviest I've ever been, but I'm not hating it either. I'm liking a little junk in my trunk. All right. I have Ohasa. Are you ever concerned that someone might break into your car and take your gear? So yeah, when I am concerned, so yeah, sometimes I am concerned, but I use this on my wrist, so if I'm concerned, I can easily lock the door and unlock it when my hands are full. So that's what I do with that. And I only am concerned because I have 2 phones lit up on the dash saying, hey, I'm here for the taking, when I run in these places and have to wait 10 minutes. So yeah, my seatbelt. I'm so in and out of the car that I'm not a seatbelt person as it is, but I guess when I'm on live, I should be. If it was going across my other boob, we would not be using it at all, period. Because I'd be afraid that it would do more harm than good. Let's go, girls. I'm wearing it. I get pulled over, I'm gonna get a ticket anyway. Oh, you have to give me 2 tickets. There's 3 hot spots. We're kind of right in the middle of all 3 of them. Yeah. They're not watching me. I see the one guy every night at Sheets. That's just his dinner time, though. All right, is this takeable? Let's see. 1265, but it's going 11.5 miles. Where is it going? Out towards Greenville to only Reynolds Heights. We're going to take it. Accept. This one time at band camp. If it was going to Greenville, it would have been a no. But because it's going to where I say is like halfway to Greenville's, we're taking it. If I go to Greenville, I need like 20, close to 20. Randall's ice cream. I believe there's 2 pickups though. I didn't see what the other one was. Hello, Joyce. Looking at this radar again real quick. Because I think whatever's bad is still in Indiana. Let me see. Good evening, Eugene. Like to do that sometimes if I can. Although now I'm thinking it's not the right parking lot, so I can't do that. Crap. Hello, Eugene. Hello. Cooking and watching, love it. What you cooking good? Hey, good looking. What you got cooking? Hey, Paula, hey. Where did I say we were going? Handles, that's right. Baked fish and mashed potatoes. That sounds yummy. Being that all I eat is sheets anymore. They're looking a little bit busy. Is there any of these that aren't so far? Holy crap. And a salad. Oh, I like me a salad. For sure. I wonder if I can park over there. Oh well, we're going right here. Alright guys, I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We're gonna put our ice cream in the bag. So I believe it works just as well for cold food as it does hot food. Next stop is Pizza Joe's. Which, too bad it wasn't closer to 8. So I like to get their wing deal there. Whatever wings they have it up at 8 o'clock, they'll mark them half off. And they're delicious. All right, where am I going? Pizza does sound good. Anything sounds good because I'm probably hungry as usual. You like crazy flavor ice cream? I like ice cream every once in a while. I have like sensitive teeth though. And it can't be really sweet. Oh, look at all this traffic. I should have went out at a light. We're gonna get a go here in a second. Go, 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 go. Oh, he's dancing. Trying to dance some customers into the car wash. So yeah, right now we are headed to Pizza Joe's. Minute and we're there. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. Alright, so the address of this says Greenville. It better not be all the way to Greenville. Let's see. 12 minutes, so no, it can't be all the way to Greenville, or it would be longer than that. So we can do 12 minutes, I suppose. It was $12 order. So this one place that I used to get a wedgie from, it was fantastic. They sold the place now, but their top and bottom of it was a pizza crust, and it was, man, was it good. I don't know that I've had a wedgie anywhere but there to even say what they are. See you next time, Abba. Thanks for hanging out with us a bit. And here comes a little rain. It's trying to decide if it's gonna sprinkle or pour. So this order is kind of ironic. They got a salad and then an ice cream. Buddy, buddy. I call that stoichiometry. A little bit of healthy, a little bit of not. Tick, 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 tick. About that. About to pass up our sheets. You did 2 orders, Kev? This is our second run. $37 for 2 orders. That's fantastic. Can't complain about that at all. I'm gonna try. Going to the movies, awesome. I couldn't even tell you the last time I've been to the movies. Might have been the drive-in, and even then it was way long ago. Hello, John Doe. Welcome back. Cool, Kevin. Enjoy the game, bud. I couldn't tell you the last time I've been to a professional baseball game either. I sneak my food and drink. Hey, do whatever you gotta do, huh? I do know that inside them stadiums, it is ridiculously priced. Damn ridiculous. Exactly. That's why people tailgate. Drink out of the trunk of your car in your cooler. You can get a whole case of beer for what they charge for a beer. And you know what? As much as I love baseball, I feel like I have more fun at my kids' games. We had some good games last year, man. And the championship. We won the championship. Us parents go crazy. Gotta enjoy life too. So I feel ya. Can't take it with ya. Got a football championship last year, and as a parent, I went crazy. So you know. And even when it's not your kid, like, and for me it's a little different because I did coach, so all them kids were my kids. But for instance, we 2 outs, we got our last batter up, and it's like the kid on the end of the batting order, and we're down by like 1, and everybody's expecting, you know, that he strikes out, and he freaking crushes it. Crushes it, and the whole fans, both teams, go crazy. The field, the whole thing is electric. That's so much fun. And I don't know that you get that at a professional game. I mean, still fun, just different. 2 minutes, and my turn is coming up, so I gotta focus. Y'all know me. I'm like Dory out here. Like, oh yeah, I'm supposed to be looking for my exit. Knockin' Boots, that barn says. Knockin' Boots Farm is what it's called. Turn. Gonna flip you guys around here momentarily. You know the drill, you know the drill. Around now, boom. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Almost there, almost there. What's the address? Oh, okay. I was trying to remember the instructions, and then I remembered. This should be it, or it's the next one. Hold on. Let me exit and read it. This should be it. Problem is there's two light blue houses right next door to each other, but it looks like this one. Okay. I'll be right back, y'all. If I can get my phone in my back pocket, maybe. All right, guys, we are up to $19.95. I was gonna tell you what it paid, but it disappeared already. It was 12 something. So let's get out of here so I can flip you back around. But I'm not mad about that order. It wasn't all the way to Greenville, even though it's a Greenville address. 12 minutes for $12, I'd take it. Let me flip you guys back around. Boom. Oh, I kind of can't wait to put my hoodie on when it does cool down. Just because we're take this tank bra off. It's hurting me. Ah. I guess I gotta get used to it though. Alright, we're heading back to my town. Back to the zone. Where is all this traffic coming from? Oh, they're turning though, so I'm gonna try to go as soon as it turns green, because the first one looks to be turning. All right, got them quick moves. Hey, yo, yo. Hey, Adam, hey. Hey, Adam, hey. It's crazy to me that already an hour and a half has gone by. Unbelievably. Hey, Bradley, hey. Welcome, welcome. Pull up a chair, get comfy. Hey, Marjman, hey. AKA Mark. Oh, the goat braid is buffering. Oh no. Are goat raiding right now, aren't they? Yeah, OG Sean's normally he's normally on in the day. I'm not surprised he's still on. For sure, you definitely have good days and bad days. I made, I think, what, 70 something last night, and I was out for 6. I don't know. We try to stay at about $20 an average, but it don't always work out like that. $20 an hour. Definitely have some bad days. one day we had a really super good day where all they sent was good orders, and then the next day all they sent was $2 orders, so that's crazy. It sounds like something my son would order. He orders those all the time from DoorDash, from Dollar General. A Dr. Pepper and a Takis. Saying orders are 1 to 5 minutes, so. But the $1 General we did the one day, it was all candy. Remember? Twizzlers? What else was in there? I don't remember. But it was all a candy order. Hey, Bobby, hey. Multi-apping. Yeah, as long as you're comfortable with the one, like you got it mastered, I say go for it. Try to add in the second one. We might try to start Uber eating as well. I ran into the guy at BW3s that was there for an Uber Eats, and I said, do you get Uber Eats in this area? Because I know this area mostly DoorDashes. But he said, yeah. So we might try it out. Especially if DoorDash deactivates me, we won't have a choice. We'll be sparking an Uber Eats. Good evening, Jimmy. Hello, Wales in the house. Cecilia. Welcome back, welcome back. Alright guys, we're back in town. We're back out on the prowl, waiting for the phone to ding. With hopefully an order we can take that isn't $2. Nope. Cross your fingers. It is, drum roll please. We're gonna go. It's not the best, but $4.75 for 2.4. And it's right here, but I can't turn left here. Crap. That sucks. So we gotta turn around. If it was 2 in the morning, I would have. We just did it the other night. But it is not, so we gotta go turn around as soon as possible here. Don't put the coffee on. Busty Yui. And right back out on track. I think, did it accept it with that? And we're back at Sheets where it all ends later. And I'm probably gonna grab a coffee. All right, folks, be right back. All right, guys. Ironic. This is just a 2-liter of Mountain Dew. We did grab a coffee though. Oh. All right, let's see where we're going. We are going. I need to plug in. Let's plug in. Hand it to me. So this is a hand to customer. But we're not going far, I don't think. It says they'll be on the front porch waiting.
Drive west.
Oh,
Then,
Karen.
in 200 feet, turn right onto
How'd you get back
18
in the
North.
car? Bye, girl, bye. I can't really see if there's a car coming because this big truck just pulled right next to me. All right, good to go. Definitely need some air. Holy crap, I'm sweating. Seven minutes is this one. I don't even think it's that far. It's right around the corner down here. Down the street. Oh, give me some air. Okay, breezing or something. Coffee, I'm immediately sweating. But looks like it might storm here in a minute. Or at least rain, maybe not storm. Glad we went and got my tennis shoes out of the way. Car's still reading 70, but it definitely has dropped since we started. My car was reading 80, so it's dropped 10 degrees. Your girl's just having a hot flash currently. Okay. Hey, James, hey. Hey, James, hey. Minutes till our drop off. We're only making $4.75, but it wasn't too far away, so it's helping my acceptance rate, and we made almost $5. What is going on there? Oh my goodness. And almost an accident. Not quite. Almost. Three minutes. And this person is going to be waiting on me, so we're for sure flipping the camera around. Has the gas prices really affected your income? So I put $20 in every day before we start. Today it only took 15, but the gas did go up again to $4.19 today. So yeah, let's say I work 6 days a week. That's $120. So whatever I make for the week, subtract 120. $20 a day though, I feel isn't bad. I don't feel I really notice it. If it was like more than that, definitely. But $20 I feel like is pretty good. Oh, I know. It was $4.19 and then it went down to like $3.80 maybe. And now it's back up to $4.19. So there's a little school right here to the left. It's now a daycare, but that's where I went to elementary school, is right over there. 35 years ago. At least. Maybe 40, nah, well, 35 plus. We're almost here. I'm going to flip you guys now so I don't forget. Be focused on where I'm going. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Alright. Well, there's somebody pulled over down there, so that's one for the cop ticker. In action too, pulling somebody over. And then we should be turning right here on the left. Probably where these children are. Is it the first one? No, it's not. It's the next one.
For requested, you hand them the order.
Oh,
Additional instructions are provided in the Dasher app.
Oh, it is right here. It's an apartment. Alright. He's not waiting on the porch for me though, but I'll be right back. Whew. Waiting for some Mountain Dew, Daddy. I know this one.
I was actually watching the Mexican place. I thought I was waiting on him. That's why I came down there today.
Oh, you didn't see it with the two dashers?
No, I didn't.
Oh, crap.
See ya.
You too. Alright, so I actually knew that guy. So, that's the thing about being a bartender for 25 years in a small town. I know a lot of people, guys. I worked at multiple bars as well. So we're up to $24.70. $2.25 was the base. Customer tip $2.50. He said he's waiting on Mexican as well. He thought the orders were coming together. He had no idea he had two dashers. We're gonna continue. It's saying orders are 2 to 5 minutes now. I got a little kid on a bicycle, so I gotta hold on. He's going right down the street. And like little, like 5-ish. Maybe 7. Right down the middle of the road. At least he had a helmet on though. Boom. Hey Lewis, hey. Hey Lewis, hey. Hello MD. And the fruits and veggie prices are out of control. Every prices of everything is out of control. Gosh, I think I was at Circle K the one day, and a 2-liter was like $5 something. I'm like, what the heck is a 2-liter $5+? But them convenience stores, they'll get you because they add on the price of convenience. Like you could buy a jar of peanut butter at the dollar store for $3, and you go to the convenience store, and it's like $7. Like what? Like no thanks. There's a Dollar General on every other street corner. At least around here there is. Oh, he added on a $5 tip because he knew me, I bet. Thanks. I almost said his name. Oops. $2.99 for a candy bar. That's what I'm saying. Like a bag of chips at the bar went up to $2.50, and it was a small bag of chips. Like a $1 bag of chips is now $2.50. Everything's gone up, but everybody's pay. Especially DoorDash's. DoorDash paying you $1, $2. But if Uber Eats does pay better and everybody switches, they'll have to raise it. One kid at B-Dubs, he said he was on at Uber Eats and it was 4 miles and paying him $16. I said, oh, that's a big difference. We gotta go 20 miles for $16. We're here, Lala. I'm gonna go up this way, I think. I would like to get, I don't know how you guys feel about it, but I'd like to get my mods' addresses. I'd like to send you guys a gift card or something when I get paid by YouTube next. Obviously can't be for a whole lot. I don't know how many mods I have. But I'd like to do something nice for you guys eventually. But definitely not going to happen. That sucks. My son, he works 8-hour shifts, but he gets stuck a lot on the second. If the next person don't come in or calls off, he has to do 16 and he hates it. So I can imagine 16 for him is a long time. But I can't imagine when you're looking forward to getting off and you can't. Saying orders are 2 to 5 again. You are doing something entertaining me, and I feel the rest of the Hey Chat Hey family. And I did see you on the thing, Lewis, and I think they look pretty good. Do you think they look pretty good? From the pictures, they look pretty good, I thought. 4.23 for 3.6. I think we're going to take it just because I want to keep working on my acceptance rate. Where is it picked up from, though? Taco Bell. All right, we're going. I got to turn around, though. I just wanted to make sure it looked like the design was like where it should be on the cup.
Drive east of Highland Cup. Then,
let's just turn around. So this is the welfare office right here, Mercer County Assistance Office. we're just busting a Yui. Get back to Taco Bell. Oh, or the goat raiders must be done. Hey, teddy bear. Welcome back, welcome back. One of the goat raiders in the house. We do get several of them come back, guys. Very supportive. Hey, Bonnie, hey. Sure, you can ask a Dasher question. I might be able to ask it. Hey, Lori, hey, also the Goat Raiders. Hey, teddy bear. If I can't answer it, one of the other Dashers in the chat probably can. Some of these guys got a lot more experience than I do. We are at Taco Bell. Do I have to wait? Hold on, it vanished on me. Do I have to wait in the red areas to get orders sent to me? So that's called a hot zone. And you are supposed to sit in the hot zones. Although sometimes I do not. Like if there's 10 other Dashers in the hot zone by one in particular place, I'll move to another place. Because DoorDash is going to dispatch it to whoever's closest to the place. Has a lot to do with it because they have to pay you less. So if I see 5 DoorDash sitting in a hot spot at Taco Bell, I might go all the way to the farther Sheets. Because if Sheets gets an order, I'll probably get it before the 5 other guys sitting a mile away at Taco Bell, if that makes sense. But yeah, but you should be in the hot zone. You don't have to be, though. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. Alright, well, we're off to a good start if Taco Bell's ready for us. Oh, I got drinks in here I gotta get rid of. You guys gotta remind me next time at Sheets or wherever I go. I got too many drinks in my drink holders and we need those. Again, this wasn't the best paying order, but it also isn't too far, and we're killing our acceptance rate so far, taking everything. So, not killing it, but we're helping it. I just hit my 1,000 orders last night, and I've only been doing this for 3 months. This is a call, so I'm glad I'm on my phone that calls, or we'd have to switch. My other phone works better, but not when I have to call. So luckily, we're already on it, and it's not glitching too bad yet. Today, this is our first time at Taco Bell today, but it was most of our runs last night. Because late night, that's one of the only places you have, Taco Bell, Sheetz, and Speedway. So that's our first trip to Taco Bell today. But we'll be there lots more later. Dang near everything we ran last night was Taco Bell. Hello, Raptor. I ended my dash and went to Culver's for dinner. And while I was waiting, a dasher came in with a stack of 5 orders. Whoa. See, I get nervous after 2. I'll stack 2, but 3, I start feeling bad for the first guy's order that's waited 20 minutes to get it. So every once in a while we'll do a 3, but any more than that. So I can't get 1 order and she can get a stack of 5. She's probably been doing it longer and probably has like repeat customers. But yeah, that doesn't make sense to me either. Stack her on with 5 where your customers are going to wait to get their food when you got a dasher sitting there. 7,000, so yeah. And she probably has like platinum. We'll see, we'll see. I've always said that I feel less busy on the weekends because there's more dashers out. So it's kind of like if I'm out every night at if I'm always late night, so if I'm always dashing 11 and after, and all my customers hit the yes button, would you like for this dasher to dash for you again? And I'm out, I'm most likely going to get the order before somebody that just got on this week, if that makes sense. And that's just what I'm guessing. Broke down, looks like, and the one might be behind it trying to help it. That sucks when you break down right in the middle of the road and can't do nothing about it. They got their cones out though. Oh, and there goes the tow truck right there. We're 3 minutes away. Yep, that's right. Tow truck's going too. The stack of 5 was for 65 bucks. See, I'd be stressed out with a stack of 5. I'm not that good yet. I'd be stressed. I'd be worried about the first guy that's waiting for his order as I pick up the other 4. Hi, Missy. Hey, Missy. Hey. Walmart Spark does 3 stacks on pickups. Hold on, that vanished on me and I'm about to turn. I hope we can snag a good one. want a car or me? What you talking about, Willis? We need a car. All right, I'm gonna 2 minutes. I was gonna flip you, but not yet. The person that got the card till, oh, I got you now, Lewis. I'm like, wait, what? Who's carless for the weekend? Probably a carless weekend. Two minutes to this drop off, and it's a call. Boo. Not my favorite. My least favorite, actually. Toyo, lovely to be here. We might try Spark eventually. Especially, like I said, if DoorDash deactivates me because of this little fender bender, then we won't have a choice but to do Uber and Spark, and I'll just have to go to bed earlier and work earlier, which will be an adjustment, but I think they both pay better than DoorDash anyway. But we're almost there. Back to bumpy road, bobblehead. We're gonna be bobbleheading real quick. I should create me in a bobblehead. Alright, where are we going? Oh, there's people everywhere over here. And a car stopped in the road. I think I'm going right here, but I'm not sure. I said there's a car just right in the road. Oh, I see where I'm going now, but let me call. My least favorite.
Drive south on South.
Yeah, I'm here. It's not letting me do anything. You son of a biscuit eater. I thought if I hit that button it would help. I can't call from the other one. My DoorDash is glitching, of course. Of course. It's only when you're at the place. If only I didn't have
Drive
to go
south on
call.
South Oakland Avenue.
I could just go put it on their porch.
Contactless delivery.
Yeah.
Call customer and arrange drop-off location.
Hey, thanks for that. I see them, but I can't call. I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, so I don't even know how I'm going to get out of this order. Because my app is glitching. Try this other stupid phone. Bear with me here, guys. This is why I don't like the call ones. And he came out anyway. I didn't have to call anyway. All right, complete delivery steps. Come on, man. Is this one glitching too? All right, handed order to customer. Confirm. All right, we're up to $33.93. That one paid $4.23. Base pay was $2. Customer tip $2.23. And we're gonna continue. All right. And those was some young teenagers. And they was smoking the wacky tobacco. All right, let me flip you around. Get out of here. I wish I was driving a Lamborghini. No, I'm driving a Chevy Trax. Does Lamborghini even make an SUV? I'm sure they do. For $500,000. Could you imagine having that much money? That you just walk into a dealership and be like, yeah, I want to buy that Lamborghini. And oh yeah, by the way, I'm paying cash. Could you imagine? And not even blink an eye. Well, now we got everything dinging. All three phones are dinging. $5 for 5.8. Where's it going? I'm taking it just because we are doing excellent on our acceptance rate right now. And I should have went left there. We got to turn around. I'm not sure which Pizza Joe's we're going to, but I'm going to follow the yellow brick road. Oh, what the heck? Okay, there we go. Sometimes it takes the GPS a second to catch up to me. Like I said, I got them quick moves. The GPS is like, whoa, which way are you going now, D? 6 minutes. Only Pizza Joe's I can think of is all the way back up to TikTok, but I think it would be more than 6 minutes from here. I'm trying to think, is there a Pizza Joe's I'm forgetting about? I don't think so. But if it is that other place, if they have any wings left, I'll get the wing deal. If they're not gone already. He said you gotta be there right at 8. Because people buy them up. I better follow the GPS because I'm not sure. It's saying 5 minutes and I feel like that one would be farther. Otherwise, I would have hit the freeway instead of State Street. State Street has more red lights. Their Pizza Joe's up here. I'm so confused. Oh, that's actually the thing that I get the most that smells, not the thing I get the most, but that smells the best in my car. Man, you get some wings in here and it's like mouth watering. Apparently there's a Pizza Joe's up here I don't know about. I don't know. Or is it not Pizza Joe's at all? Did I read it wrong? Maybe we're not going to Pizza Joe's. We're about to find out where we're going. I don't know where we're going. Let me X out and see what it says. Oh, we're not going to Pizza Joe's. That's why. We're going to Little Caesars. Where'd I get Pizza Joe's from? I wondered. Like, there is no Pizza Joe's up here. Little Caesars is right next door to our Taco Bell. And we're almost there. And just like that, it's almost dark. Dusk. It's dusk. All right, I'm here. I'll be right back. Don't you hit my car. I told y'all, I know everybody. Probably gonna be late on this one though, because I just talked for 2 minutes. Show me the way. This one's 9 minutes. A little bit further than I would have liked to gone for this pay. But like I said, at least we're working on our acceptance rate today. Happy about that. Maverick won't be happy about that, but I'm happy about that. I've never seen it past 60%, so. I need a dang pop though. This coffee, we're almost done with the coffee. Can you be door washer? All right. To bring your pizza bag in with you. Only a couple pizza places require you to do so. Otherwise, I put pizza in bag when I get to car. So I do that with the bag, except for now at Taco Bell. I've decided it's easier for me to take the bag in at Taco Bell because they'll give you multiple bags and not put it in a bag. The pizza bag one, the only one, some of them do require you to have it or they won't give it to you. Little Caesars isn't one of them. It's just easier for me to carry. For instance, that one had a pizza plus 2 other items plus a sauce, all not in a bag. So it was easier to carry it out in the bag. So I'm glad I took it in. But the one place, you have to take it in or they won't give you the food. What's it called? I forget what it's called. Giovanni's. But I get annoyed because every single time I have to take a picture of the damn bag. I'm like, how many times do I got to take a picture of the same bag? Apparently every time. I was doing that with all orders. I would just grab it and put them in the bags in my car. But not Taco Bell anymore. We're going to start taking it in. Minutes left on this one. Lady, hey. I like taking the pictures better in the store, like before late night when you can go in and get stuff as opposed to the drive-through. Guys. I should have read the receipt better too. I hope it didn't have a 2-liter on it. Because sometimes those places make you get it. I don't think it did though. I hope not. Let me see if I can see on this phone. 3 items. Nope. Thank goodness. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Yeah, so here McDonald's and Burger King both put the foods in the bag. And I don't use my bag for them either. It's always too big. Although sometimes if they don't have drinks in them, I'll put them in my pizza bag. Just stood up instead of laid down. Because sometimes I use my pizza bag as a second bag. But like I said, you just stand it up instead of lay it down. Works just the same. If I have 2 orders and the one bag's full. But 1 minute, guys, 1 minute. I'm gonna flip in a second. My turn's coming. Let me just do it now. Boom. So I cannot miss my dark. And are you guys back? We just lost reception for a second, but are we back? Can you see me? No, we might not be back. I'll know here in a second. Somebody let me know if you can hear and see me. Yep, so you can hear me and see me. Okay, cool. So we're not lost. Because sometimes on my end, it'll look like we're back when we're not. So that's why I asked you guys to make sure. But I think we're here. I wish I could see the address. This is it. Okay. We're here, we're here, we're here. Give me 1 second. Is this call? Son of a biscuit eater. That's 2 calls in a row. Let's see if it's gonna let me call this time. Oh, they're here anyway. Hello. You want some pizza? All right, let's see. All right, so here, you want to carry some too?
Sure.
And there's a sauce on there, so we don't drop that. There we go. You got it?
Yep.
All right, enjoy, boys. Enjoy. So I didn't have to call. 2 kids came out to get it from me, so yay for that. Let me hit complete delivery steps. It does not have a hand to customer. Why? Does my other one? Let's see. Exit. Exit. This phone's still stuck on stupid. See, this is what I mean about the calls and why they're not my favorite. Because here I am stuck here and I can't get out of the order. As I sit in a customer's driveway. Complete delivery steps. Call. Go back. Go back. Take a photo. In this instance, I take a picture of my dash. Sometimes it gives me a hand to customer option and other times it doesn't. And I'm going to put handed to customer. This time it did not. And this is why I don't like the calls, because I got to go through these extra steps. Complete. Confirm. All right, now we're moving on. exactly why the calls are not my favorite. All right, let me flip you back around. Boom. Ta-da! Tomorrow morning is my grandma's birthday. Well, happy birthday to your grandma. Thank you, Bonnie, for letting me know. And all you guys. Anytime my Dash app starts acting dumb, I just restart my phone, then go back into the app. So the problem with that is my phone. See, this is why we have three. The one phone that I have to call on is. So when the one glitches, I switch to the other phone, and normally I can continue on the other phone. Or sometimes I just X out of Dash and go back in. Sometimes that fixes it, not always. So luckily I have two phones that if one's glitching, the other one most of the time will work. And I've said all the time, I don't know what I would do if I didn't have the second phone. I would have to restart my phone. Did I go the right way? Where am I going? I don't even know where I am right now. Where did we drive to, guys? This is the way I came, I think. Hold on, I need to look at this map a little bit. See which way we're actually going right now. Or what road is this? I think I need to keep going straight here. Go the other direction, I think. Son of a bee. Can we turn around here? Yeah, we definitely need to be going the other way. Hear the sound of nature out here. Hear it? I don't know what that is. I don't think it's crickets. It's more of like a whistle. Huh. Kind of spooky. I honestly don't even remember where we drove to, guys. That's the problem. I follow the GPS and then I get there and I'm like, where the heck did we go? But we're just gonna go the other direction here. I think I just went the wrong way pulling out. But this is deer territory back here. There's fields. Where there are fields, there are deer. Look, there's a sign right there telling me so. Look at that. And these signs are everywhere. Boom. It says, there are deer here. And we had some Australia people in the house, and I'm like, how weird would that be if it was kangaroos instead of deer? And if you think about it, a kangaroo is kind of like a deer, only on 2 feet instead of 4. Kinda, not really. But how weird would it be if my eyes were peeled for kangaroo jumping out on the road? they wild like that? I think so. Alright, now do I go left or right here? Good question. Oh, I think left. Thanks for the brights, buddy. I can't see nothing but dots now. Thank you. Thank you very much. I think I go left. Although that sign makes me think I should be going the other way. Let me see which way my dot starts moving. Son of a gun, I knew it. So why, when I'm looking at the map, it looks like I need to go left, but when I go left, I actually needed to go right. And there is a bug on my windshield, and I can't tell what it is. Is it inside or outside? Hold on. I think it's inside. What is that? Oh my goodness. Oh wait, that's the Hickory VFW. So yeah, I'm definitely going the wrong way. And I knew that when I seen that place. I said, I feel like I should be going right. But looking at the map, it looks like I needed to go left. And I go left, and I'm wrong. That's the little Yui. I know where I'm at now, though. Do not exit here. Nice. Okay, I guess we're exiting over here. Alright, that's better. Now we're back on track. Back on track. And are we prowling? Let me see. We are prowling. Our acceptance rate is up to 60%, guys. That's as high as it's ever been. And we're at 33.93. Not the best for 2.5 hours. If we're staying with our $20 an hour, we should have at least 40 plus. So we are shy. But we have ran a couple orders that weren't the best because I'm trying to get my acceptance rate up a little. I don't think we've declined one yet. Wander aimlessly in random directions. Oh, it happens far more than I'd like. For sure. And that's with me looking at a map. Oh, I think I've just seen lightning. Because the money I spend on gas doesn't love it when I'm driving aimlessly. So we try to turn around as quickly as possible. Oh, I see coppers headed this way, or an ambulance, or something. So I'm ready to get over here in a second. Going around the roundabout now. Oh, there's multiple. We got one cruiser, two cruiser. They don't have their sirens on though. They got their lights on, but no sirens. Raiders. 10.55 for 4.5, so that's a heck yes. But where's it going? Let me see. And it's Taco Bell down here. We're definitely going, except, but I think I might need to go left here. Yeah, I think so. Or wait, how's this? Oh no, left down here. Oh, good thing I'm paying attention, y'all. So we're going to the other Taco Bell. But yeah, I get quite a few Goat Raiders back. I appreciate you guys so much coming back to support me. Bonnie. I can name a few of you offhand. Joanne, Admiral, Bonnie, Janie. And several others. Carolyn. And that will always be one of my favorite highlights of my live streaming journey for sure. I will never forget it. We're 1 minute away, guys. 1 minute. I am proud to say that I am not a raider, just found you by accident. Well, that's okay too. I need my magnifying glass to read your name. Hold on. These are super little on here. It be Wayne. Glad to have you. It be Wayne. We are here. This is the other Taco Bell. We frequent this one less than the other one. Hey Jerome, hey. I'm doing fantastic. I would like to know what this bug is though. It looks like a big fly maybe. Or maybe a horse fly. Hold on. I can't kill it though, so oh, it's a fly. Shoe fly, don't bother me. It looks longer than a regular fly though. Like it looks like an elongated fly. Weird. But I'm here. I'll be right back. Wow, guys, it's absolutely freezing in there. I walked in there like, dang, I really need to put my hoodie on. I got stuff on my seat. I'm gonna move here real quick. We got these drinks. Zip the bag up. And we're out of here. Show me directions. I think we're going right back to kind of where we just came from. We are going 9 minutes. But this is a $10 order, so I ain't mad about it. We just ran some for $4, so. Stephanie with the Goat Raiders as well. Welcome back, welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, welcome back, welcome back. And we're off. Oh, do I want to wait for that car? Probably not. He's going slow. Yep, right back to where we just was driving aimlessly. Yield. Oh yeah, Lewis, you should be off tonight, huh? Hello, Build with Money, welcome back. Blakey, hello. Oh, I gotta slow my roll with these drinks. I heard them shift. 6 minutes, guys, 6 minutes. This is where the coppers went. We'll see if we see them. As you know me, Nosy Nancy. Awesome, Lewis. It's your weekend. A couple raindrops coming. We'll see how my wipers do tonight. Minutes. The DoorDash depends. Every day is different. One day we have a really good night, the next day we have a crappy night. It's just, I'd like to say we average about $20 an hour, but I don't think that's been the case this past week. We've been doing a little less than that. End of the month, I think, has a little something to do with it. Red Ninja still in the house. Appreciate you. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. I wish I could always use my braids. They definitely help spotting these deer on the side of the road, that's for sure. That's where we just turned around right there. right, and now we are 1 minute, so I'm getting ready to flip you guys around here in a second. I do like my other phone for that, just because you can see me better. I have a little bit brighter. I guess I just got to turn the other one up. I can't right now. Oh crap, where'd it go? I'm gonna turn you around now. Boom. Turn my brights off the sky. One minute, guys. 1 minute. Yeah, you can't see me at all with this one. That's real bad. Oh, look at the difference. Hey, Chad, hey. Hold on. About to turn right. Is it here? Here, maybe? It's gotta be this one, I assume. Kind of confused, but it looks like this one. Let me see what the instructions say. Garage. Okay. Continue. Be right back, guys. Be right back. Bear with me. We'll get you turned back around here. Just a minute, just a minute. All right, we're up to $49.98. That one paid $10.55. Base pay was $2.55. The customer tipped $8. See what I'm saying, guys? If the customers don't tip decent, DoorDash is trying to pay us $2. Crazy. So what if the customer didn't tip, or $2? That would have been a $4 order, and they might not have got it. Because DoorDash is too cheap, is what I'm saying. Like I said, $2.50 is not even a small bag of chips anymore. But DoorDash is like, hey, go run this order 9 minutes. And we're like, okay. I should have used that driveway to turn around. Here comes a car. I gotta go. Alright. Let's hope I pulled out the right way this time. I had a car coming, I might not have. We're gonna find out here in a second, though. Accept it. Where's it going? Because it'll help me get out of here. Accept. Alright, 7 minutes to the next one. Oh, there's kids walking on the side of the road right there. Alright, we're heading to 5, guys. Five Guys like started it. So far, we've had is a little bit of sprinkle and then it goes away, and it just sprinkled again. We'll see this time. I should look at the radar again. Let's. When we started, whatever was still in the end of Indiana headed into Ohio. That was almost 3 hours ago. Make a wish. 111 likes. All them wishings we did this prior week, my wish came true. All right, 2 minutes and we're there. Picking up some Five Guys. Green light, go. We tried Long John Silver's for the first time. Was it yesterday, guys? I think it was yesterday. If it wasn't yesterday, it was the day before. I've been wanting to try their shrimp, and I was not dissatisfied. I thought they were very good. They were large. The batter was good. So I would definitely be getting shrimp from there again. We are here. Be right back. Alright, see guys? I literally know everybody. Everywhere we've been today, I've known somebody. Those were baseball parents. Oh, God. This one says text before arrival. So I'm going to use my other phone and say on my way. And that's going to be the text that they get. So let me just switch back to my other phone real quick. We already picked it up. Verify. Can't verify. I already took the picture. Why do I gotta do it again? Confirm. And sometimes DoorDash won't let me call or text. But I'm gonna message on my way. And that is gonna be my text upon arrival. In-app messaging not available. This customer does not have chat installed. However, you can still text the customer using SMS with a masked number. Text customer. No delivery identifier found. So how the heck am I supposed to do that? I don't get it. Oh my God. I guess they're not getting a text. I tried. What else can I do? 8 minutes. And then I get a bad star because the app doesn't work the way it's supposed to. Hey, text me. And then you go to text them and it's like, yeah, just kidding. You can't text today. I might call her and be like, hey, it won't let us text you. I'm almost there. Which is weird because I don't have a problem texting most of the customers. And you would think if she's requesting a text every time that she would have it installed. Or she probably wonders why they never text her. Especially with what you just put up with, can't call or text. Yeah, I've had that happen several times. It'll be like, hey, call the customer, and then it'll be like, oops, there was a problem. I'm like, whatever. That's why they're my least favorite. I wish they were all leave at the door. I wish they didn't even have an option other than that. That would be amazing. I've never had Five Guys before, so I can't comment on that. But you know what I might try to do? I might try to use the directions on the one phone and call on the other. Let me see. So we're not turning off of this yet. Exit on this one and hit call and see what happens. 7 minutes. Something went wrong. Nope, it won't even let me call. Something went wrong. Please try again. Ay, ay, ay. So you try to do what you're supposed to do. And I can't try from the other phone because it doesn't even have calling service on it. That's why I have to switch. Nope, it won't let me text or call. Fantastic. Love it. I almost want to leave her like a handwritten note. I can't call, can't text. Download the app. Or whatever. That's what I'm trying to call on. Yeah. Sometimes it works, sometimes it doesn't. there's cops everywhere, y'all. Holy crap. What happened? Something happened, an accident or something. Oh, they're redirecting me too. What is happening here? Looks like a car accident. Oh man, I hope everybody's okay. Oh, a car hit a pole bad. Oh, I don't know if you guys could see that when I turned, but a car hit a telephone pole. Alright, so now where am I going? Let me try to message again now that I'm somewhere else. Nope, in-app messaging not available, and then it says text customer. Nope. Let me try to call again. Call. No delivery identifier found. How does what? Oh, Lord. Something went wrong. Okay. Well, I don't know how they hit it like that. It kind of looked, I don't know, the direction their car was going to hit it. I'm not sure how they did that, unless maybe they lost consciousness. Or was going too fast to make the turn, maybe. I'm gonna play the video back. I don't know if you guys could see it or not. I tried to go slow. Yeah, that was sad. At first I thought maybe that there was a fire called in from the building they were at. Because you really didn't see a car until we turned the corner, and then I seen it. It was a red two-door car. And I hope whoever it was okay. Watch, I'm gonna get marked late for this one, and I don't even think I can dispute it. I don't know if there was alcohol or not. I think they were either going too fast to make the turn or they lost consciousness. That's my guess. Hey, Joel, hey. 3 minutes. Could be, could be. And I did talk to Rissa Kissa, guys. They made it safely on the boat. For anybody that was watching and knew my sister was going on a cruise to the Bahamas. Rissa Kissa. She said the baby was not great on the plane. She felt bad for the lady beside her. I'm sure she tried to get down and was mad she couldn't the whole time. I said, well, luckily it was only a 2-hour flight. Two minutes. Call one more time just in case. Nope. almost there, guys. Let me flip you around real quick. Boom. Hey, Jetty. Yeah, you never know. Could be anything. I just hope they're okay. Because they definitely hit that pole head on. Front end of their car is all jacked up. I think I'm here. I'll be right back. Reading the instructions again. Make sure I have the right address real quick. All right, be right back, guys. Alright. $57.63 is what we're up to. That one paid $8.15. Base pay $2.15, and the customer tipped $6. And we're gonna continue. Give me a second. We're gonna pull out of here. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Which way do I need to go? Well, left looked right last time, so if it looks like I need to go right, should I go left? Probably. I have no idea where I am. Oh, she got her food. Good. I seen her come out. I don't know where that goes. No outlet. So let's go this way. Flip you guys around real quick. And I said when I was on the porch, I said, if you can hear me, DoorDash won't let me text. But enjoy. Oh, I'm a hoot sometimes, guys. So it looks like I want to go right. Oh, wait. Where am I? I know where I'm at. Let's go this way. Because it looks like I don't know how to follow instructions. But people that don't DoorDash don't know that sometimes the app doesn't let you do what you're supposed to do. Some night, I've had other nights where it won't let me call either. So I probably do need to restart that other phone. Let's dash on the one while we restart the other. How about that? Let's hope we don't get another call one for a minute. We'll restart this one because it'll take 10 minutes to reload. Hello, Charles. Welcome in. Welcome in. Your brother loved his birthday dinner. Awesome. Gotta love a birthday dinner. Where'd you all go? Welcome, welcome. We are currently Home cooked meal. Awesome. That's right. What'd you cook? Pittsburgh in the house. Or you might have been the one earlier cooking fish. All right, let me see. 1775 for 26.5 miles, guys. That would take me like an hour to get there and an hour back for 17 bucks. That's an absolutely not decline. Just when we were up to 61%, it sends me that crap. Where are we gonna go? What do you do with DoorDash? Is it only food or taxis? Only food. Oh yes, Joyce. So you were cooking the fish. That's right. We already asked you. I get my days mixed up, and that could have been yesterday, for all I know. But I do remember now. Sounds delicious. $7.75 for 4.7. See where the house is before I. So we are gonna take this. But we're pulling in here because if it's the one speedway, we got to turn around. But it looks like it's the other. And zero Coke. Sounds delicious. And I'm glad your brother enjoyed it. And tell him I said happy birthday. Oh, we're taking it. That last one, absolutely not though. To go that far, I need like 40 bucks. That was a long ride. $20 an hour. If it took me an hour there and an hour back, we should make at least 40 bucks. And it was 17. So that's definitely a no. We would have spent more in gas than we made. That's a no-go. Nobody's gonna take it. They'll never get his food. Unless they're a brand new DoorDasher that doesn't know what they're doing yet. How is it now here in Canada, Ottawa? We have Uber Eats, DoorDash, and 1 or 2 different companies. But if I would like to do some, I need to do 30 minutes to be able to be in town to make some deliver. If I would like to do some, I need to do 30 minutes to be able to be in town to make deliver. I don't know what you're asking me. I'm confused. You already knew about it. That's crazy. That's crazy. But hey, Admiral, welcome, welcome. But yeah, who was that? I was a little bit confused by that question. Furious. I need to do 30 minutes to be in town to make some deliver. So you have to go 30 minutes to go to town to deliver is what you're saying. So if you want to go DoorDash and make money, you have to go 30 minutes into a town. Is that what you're saying? Or if you want any food, you got to go 30 minutes to go get it. Hey, Krusty Krab. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. Got you. So yeah, you drive there, for the half hour and just, I don't know. That's a half hour there, half hour back. That's an hour just to get there to work. That definitely sucks. But that'd kind of be like if I wanted to try the busier city over in Niles. It would take me about 25 minutes just to get there. But I'd make more money driving over there. But I'd also be more stressed because I don't know the area over there. I mean, I know it somewhat, but not really. Way much more traffic. Here, when we get a lull, I need to call home. Although I shouldn't, because he never answers, and then I freak out. What's a DoorDash application like? Gosh, I don't even know if I remember. All I know it wasn't much. I was on the road in like 5 minutes. I uploaded, I think, my driver's license, my insurance, whatever questions it asked me, and we were out there door dashing. So I really don't remember, though, to be honest. Oh, all handicap. I'm here. This is where the candy bars are. I guess I gotta buy one. He asked me again today, any more candy bars? To buy ones. He tried it. He loves it. Oh, and I just remembered I gotta pay them for the 2. But it's not the same guy. I can't. He said to wait for him to come back, and I think he said Thursday. He's not here. That was so cute. I think there's a mom DoorDash right beside me, and her kids are in the back seat. And the little girl told the little brother, we got our candy bars for one. But the little girl told the little brother, I said, sit down and don't move. She's probably like 5. All right, we got the order. Let's beat feet. Leave at door, yes, thank you. Show me the way. 6 minutes. I know, Mom was turning around, giving him a talking to. He must have been being bad. His 5-year-old little sister told you, sit down and don't move. Lewis, you get the hearts, buddy. Oh, is it gonna let me? Thump, 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 thump. All the love, Lewis. All love, always. Oh, lost you guys there for a second. Give me a second. Sometimes it won't let me heart there. There we go. And flip you around. There we go. But thank you, Lewis, again and again and again and again. Like I said, I can never say thank you enough. I appreciate you always. But yeah, I still owe the other guy for 2 candy bars. I almost forgot, but I remembered he just wasn't working tonight. And he did say, wait till I'm here. So we don't want to snitch him out because he did us a favor. So basically what happened is last time I went in there to get the candy bars, the system was rebooting. And he said, just get me next time you come. I said, okay. And I'm a girl of my word, so I definitely will. Oh, I know, Rue. Everything's bad for you, though. Everything. Unless you're growing stuff organically. The Pepsi I drink's bad for me. The cigarettes I smoked for 30 years. We know it's bad. We still do it. But I will look into that. I did not know there was heavy metal in chocolate. Night Watch, welcome back. Chocolate. Heavy metal. Funny. Took me a second. 4 minutes for this one. This might be in the place with the gate that opens backwards. I'm not sure. We'll see in a minute. Thank God I didn't put this hoodie on yet. I'm sweating my butt off again. Peanut butter. Shane, welcome back. Oh no, this is not the place with the gate. I do gotta watch for deer out here though. This is where we just seen them, what, last night? I feel like I never leave sometimes. I'm like, hey guys, long time no see. I went to bed, went to sleep, woke up, and here we are again. I do need to call home, but we're gonna wait until we have a lull. We ain't in a lull yet. thing I can say. We haven't sat since the very beginning. And that was only for a second. So, yay. And let's see if they run all the way till 2 in the morning tonight. They might, because it's Friday. So bar 30 might be a little bit later. But I did come out a little bit earlier tonight just in case. I don't have to get up for school in the morning. Whoop whoop. That's the best part of my Friday, guys. Your girl does not have to get up at 7. That's enough to celebrate for me. We're almost here. I'm gonna flip you back around. This is why I need this phone though, so you can see me. Now give me 1 second. We're almost here and we're right by a field. I'm hoping this is it. There's no light on. What's that say? So this is it. And I can turn around in this driveway, so we're pulling right up. Let me see what the instructions say. Leave it at the door. Fantastic. My favorite kind. Be right back. All right, we're up to 65, 38. That paid $7.75. DoorDash paid $2.25 again. That's all they pay is $2 always. Customer tips is $5.50. I'm gonna hit continue. Let me get out of this driveway and somebody gets the hearts. I've seen it, but let me get out of here first. I'm gonna turn my butt right around in here. Just what we like to happen. $6.55 for 6. I think we're gonna take it. Looks like it's going to the hospital. All right, hold on. Real quick. Turn the light on. Thick Panda. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Give you the heart real quick. Flip you guys around. Thank you, thank you. I appreciate you so much every time. Where am I going? I'm not sure. Let's go this way. Oh, I see lightning. Did I go the right way? Yes, I did. Hallelujah. But yes, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you. I'm a little bit confused though. Let me see. That's weird. Lewis super chatted 20, and you also super chatted 20, but it's showing me 36. Or is that their 30% already off of that? I don't think so though. Yeah, I don't mind the deliveries to the hospital. Just because I walk right in and hand it to the security guard, and that's pretty much it. We're going to EW3s. I gotta get up early, check back tomorrow. Good night, Rue. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, you know what to do. And we'll chat at you later, bud. But yeah, most of the time that we deliver there, it says go in the ER, hand it to the security guard. Hopefully it's that again, because it's not always that. Yeah, I thought that whatever was up there wasn't their cut taken out though, but does that make sense? What's 30% of 40? Maybe it is already taken out of what's up there. In that case, yay. I'm gonna have to look that up. If it's taken out from what it's showing me already, it has to be, right? Otherwise it would tell me 40. I can't believe I've never noticed that before. Like, I know it takes its 30%, but I thought what I was seeing up there was it not taken out yet. But if 30% is $4, $3 and some change. Anywho, we got 4 minutes. 4 minutes. I might try to call home real quick, being that I know where I'm going. I don't gotta look at the GPS. We got 4 minutes, although it's probably gonna aggravate me because he's not gonna answer, and then I'm gonna feel like I gotta go home for a minute. But hold on, let me try. I might mute you guys for a second. I'll be right back. If he answers.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
And this is why he doesn't have service on his phone. Say, if you can't answer for your mom, you don't need it. All right. Hey, Adam, hey. Oh, he's definitely not sleeping. It's Friday. He says if he's watching YouTube or something, it won't show him that I'm calling. I'm like, well, you need to figure that out, because if I'm on something and I get a phone call, I can tell I'm getting a phone call. I don't know. That's very frustrating. He's probably gonna call me back here in a minute. But I was putting time on his phone until like the 5th time he didn't answer. I'm like, listen, if you can't answer the phone for your mom who pays for it, then you're not getting it. When you learn to answer, then we'll talk about it again. And it drives me crazy because the phone's always in his hand. Same with my other kid. Or grown adult, I should say. He's not a kid anymore, but he'll always be my kid. And we're almost here. 1 minute, 1 minute. Oh, I'm going. Back to Buffalo Wild Wings. And they look busy. All right, let's see. Doesn't it drive you crazy, Cynthia? It drives me nuts. Like, I'm calling you for a reason. Answer the dang phone. Now I got to take 2 phones in with me in case he calls. I'll be right back, y'all. Wow, I think that's the first time I've ever been there and didn't wait. Holy crap. He better not. See, now I gotta go home. He don't have a girlfriend. He did for a minute, but they broke up. But he did want to go over to the school, and I told him no, because he got in trouble at school today. And I have a camera, and I said, that camera's on, you better not be sneaking over there. And I'm sure he didn't. He knows he'd be in big trouble. But pin required. Oh, so main entrance. I don't even think I can get in the main entrance. I think it's closed at this time. I mean, we'll try, but pretty sure that's what I did last time. And it was like new. We'll see. I'll try. I feel like this is the same person, and when they probably put that note in there, it was another day that it was earlier. But we are 6 minutes away, and this I feel like is a nurse's. Oh, it's got me going the other way, but you know what? Maybe I should go the other way. It might be closer. Do a U-E real quick. Yeah, you better call me back real quick here. Because if I have to stop what I'm doing to go home, he's in even more trouble. Because he didn't answer. But yeah, this way is definitely the way to go. Glad I turned around. It says 5 minutes. Funny part is he's gonna see it and be like, oh crap. My mom called. I'll give him a little bit to call back. Maybe he is sleeping. He was falling asleep on the way to track, but I highly doubt it. Highly doubt it. And he was giving me a little bit of lip, so he could be tired. Normally that's how I tell if he went to bed too late. I told him I'm going to start making him go to bed at like 7 before I leave. Oh, yeah. We're almost there, guys. 3 minutes. I've delivered both of my kids at this hospital. Cancer centers at this hospital. My radiation was at this hospital. So we know it well. Weller than I'd like. Weller. Love how I make up my own words, huh? We know it well. It says the main door. I don't think I can go in the main door. We're gonna pull up there just in case, but I'm pretty sure I'm right. Unless she's standing there waiting for me. That's the only way. I will try. Pretty sure it's locked at this time. That's why they have a security at the other end. Oh, she's waiting for me, I think. Yeah, oh, hold on. 686 for 4. West Middlesex. Why did West Middlesex say it's out of the area? That's kind of weird. Where's the pickup sheets? We're going, except. I said I didn't think I could go in this door this late. And she goes, you can't. So that's why she was sitting there waiting on me. She had to, like, her coming out opened the doors. So I was right, but but also wrong. But we are going to Sheets right now, which is perfect because I kind of need a pop. We're going to the other Sheets, not my Sheets. But it is only 2 minutes away. We literally just passed it. I'm starting to get a little bit of a headache. Where'd my other phone go? Try again.
The subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
Fantastic. I know it's not dead because it's not going right to voicemail. Ew. GPS is taking me 6 minutes away, but the target is here. I've never seen that happen. What the heck? Oh, it was freaking taking me all the way around the world to come right back here. I don't think there's another Sheets that way. Oh, the target was here, so no, it was definitely here. But nowhere to park, but right here. It's busy in here. We might be locking you in here. A lot of people. All right, we've arrived. I'll be right back. All right, we're locked and loaded. Did my phone ring? I didn't take it in with me. I don't think it did though. Oh, I gotta get rid of these drinks real quick. All right. Okay, where are we going? Oh, I think this is a call. Son of a gun. So, I gotta switch phones real quick. And we did in fact restart it, so let's see if it calls this time. Oh my goodness. I don't even see the app. Where the heck did it go? There it is. Waiting for the phone to catch up. Oh my goodness, it's still on a speedway order. Yeah, did that. Go back. All right, now it's going. 6 minutes. And then, if I don't get a phone call back, we're probably going to have to go to my place real quick, which ticks me off. But that's okay. I'd like to wait till we get an order that goes that way, but maybe we'll see. We're gonna wait, I think. We'll see if my phone lets me call when we get there, huh? Cross your dang fingers. Did get me a drink in there, thank goodness. I was thirsty. So this is only the second time we've delivered over here. It's called West Middlesex. And last time we did, it asked me if I felt safe, which is weird. It's like not like a high crime area or anything. The only thing I could think about is maybe another dasher complained about the guy's dog. I don't know. But I think I had to call him. Maybe it's the same house. Could be. I'm trying to remember what the name was. That's the only time I've ever been asked that in all of my 1,000 plus deliveries. Minutes. Your chat is really quiet, or mine is not popping up. Oh, busy. Lost my kitty last night, so she did pass last night. Busy. Oh, I'm so sorry, girl. Air hugs. 5 of them. funny because talking about it being quiet earlier today when I was running somewhere not door dashing, my music was on. I was like, oh my gosh, I feel like I haven't heard music in the car in like 5 years. No problem, Busy. I'm so sorry. I feel real bad. So yeah, this is not the same house. We'll be here, girl. We'll be here. 2 minutes, 2 minutes. I've actually never been up this way. Ever. And I've lived here around here for 40 plus years. But she's in a better place also and not suffering. If we're trying to look at a bright side. How do I turn here and which way do I go? This way? Almost there, guys. I gotta flip you guys around. Boom. Do I got my brights on? Yes, I do. Hey, John, hey. Like I said, let's see if it's gonna let me call. I'm not sure. We did restart since last time when it was not letting me call or text. That's 12. I cannot see these. I think it's the next one. I think. Yes, it is. Yay. All right. So I'm going to try to call real quick. It says call, but then leave a garage door. That makes no sense. So some people have no idea it's set to call. Oh, it's letting me call this time. Yeah, guys, I swear, 9 times out of 10, the people that say call, have no idea it's set to call. He had no clue. All right. I let them know though, so they can take it off if they don't want us to keep calling. Complete. Confirm. Because we would rather not call. 78.79 is what we're up to. That one paid $6.86. DoorDash paid $2.75 as usual. Customer tipped $4.11. And we're already getting another one. See what it is before I pull off. 695 for 10.8. That's a decline. It's going all the way to Hubbard, I think. Yep. That's a decline. Decline. And I hate to do that because our acceptance rate is getting better right now by taking everything. But that was not takeable. I don't really know my way back. I know we need to go opposite way of what we just came. Give me a second, I'll flip you guys back around after I'm sure I don't hit a mailbox. All right, boom, and we're back. 870 for 8.4. Why does it keep sending me to Hubbard? Where am I right now? I'm sure he is. He doesn't answer sometimes and he's fine, but we are gonna go check. Yeah, we're definitely declining that. For some reason it's sending me to Hubbard over here. So we're gonna pause right now. Because we don't want to go to Hubbard. So apparently this is one of those areas like downtown that'll send you to Hubbard. So which way did I pull in here is the question. Huh. I'm not sure. Let's try this way. I can't even look at the map right now because I have it paused. He is a gamer. Somewhat. I don't care what he's doing. When I leave, I say, hey, make sure your phone, make sure that if I call, you can answer. All right, where am I? Oh my goodness. Did I go this way, I think, maybe? No, we did not go this way. I don't know where I am. Really don't have a clue. We're gonna have to put my maps on here in a second, unless this is... No, we definitely did not come this way, and I'm lost. Oh, Big Bend. Where did the road go? There it is. Alright, I gotta put my maps on. I'm lost. I don't know where I am now. And we're just gonna make it go home. I'm probably headed in the complete wrong direction. Because you know, we like to drive around aimlessly and waste gas all the time. Oh, there's the deer. Oh my God. Ugh. I didn't see that one. I seen the one down the street. Where's your friends right here? Stay in there. Don't move. Don't run back out. There's more up here. All the deer. Where'd you guys go? Because I seen you. Ugh. We gotta turn around, I think. Because no way I'm that far. If we go this way, it's really far. So I have to turn around. I have no clue where I am. It's kind of spooky out here. Let's try the other direction and see what happens. But I need to remember that there's deer. There's still deer, Dana. There's still deer. You know they're right there. Be careful. All right, let's see if that helped. Yes, it went from 27 minutes to 17 just by me turning around. Holy crap, that was another 10 minutes. I'm like, no way I live that far. Alright, good call, D, but where'd them deer go? And my dash is rattling again. Stop it! Yeah, it is Jeepers Creepers back here for sure. This big bend again. Oh, I see the road we needed to go down's up there. That's the way we need, and we're underneath it. Definitely a wrong turn. For sure, guys. We just need to go right. Up here, and then we're back on track. Alright. I think we were just... Question is... Which way is that straight gonna take me? I know the way right, but GPS is saying go straight if we're going to my house, so I guess we're going straight. I feel like I should have went right, at least then I would have known where I was at. Oh, my maps are on now. It is starting to sprinkle, yuppers. But it's done that like 4 times already today. It'll like sprinkle and then it's done. I'm kind of hoping we get that again. Although when I started, whatever was coming was just entering Ohio. So I probably need to look at the radar and see if that crap's about to hit me. Hey, Ed, hey. It's going. Right now we are heading to my house. We had to get away from where we were anyway. It was sending us to another zone. So our dash was already paused. So I figured we might as well go do what I need to go do real quick. I gotta pee anyway, so... Prism and Blue and Prism and Blue. Prism and hello, Rima and John. Hello, hello. I knew what I wanted to say and alright, where's this gonna bring me out to? I'm kinda curious to see. Work. Oh, can I go this way? I can't go this way. Oh my god. That's a no. Which way am I supposed to go? That road is closed, y'all. So now I don't know which way to go. And I don't know why this phone's still dinging. I guess I gotta go straight. I don't know which else way to go. So yeah, GPS was taking me that way, guys. And had there been a red light the other day, I would have been really hurt right there. That could have been really bad. And that's how the GPS is taking me. But they don't know the road's closed. As soon as I pulled into it, I was like, whoa, we can't go this way. Oh, that car did go that way. What the heck? He just went that way? Oh, the lane is closed. I'm so confused. How did he just go that way? I can't go. There's literally, if cars are coming the other direction, I'm gonna try to go straight, but I don't know. I'm curious how he went that way now. Oh, they're stopped up there, that's why. Oh my gosh. Jeez Louise, we went straight. And it's gonna bring me right around, back around to that same exact spot. Oh, I'm frustrated right now. To me, when I turned to go that way, it looked like there was traffic coming in the one lane my way. So I'm like, whoa, one way, I can't go that way. But no, I think they have it so the one lane is closed, but they have it when your light changes, you can go through and the other ones up there are waiting. Is what must be happening, because that guy clearly went. And this detour is taking me right back to do the same thing. So I'm an idiot. Oh, this house back there is really pretty. Can you see that? It's got pink and purple, like lit up. You can't really see it. It's pretty far back there. I'm not too far from home, but the way that we're just driving around like we don't know how to drive. I should have went right when I knew that I should have went right. Then I would have known where I was and we wouldn't be dealing with this right now. I was trying to listen to the GPS. One lane road. See? But I guess it's not telling me I can't go on it. We're going. It's the only choice we have. Lane closed. So that guy just turned. Yep, I could have turned there. I just don't know how to drive, y'all. But when I initially turned, I seen the other car's lights, and I'm like, oh crap, there's traffic coming head on to me. I'm in a one-way. That's what my initial thought was. But now I see that their light stops back there, so when they're going, we're stopped, and when we go, they're stopped. Ay, ay, ay. And those cars that were at this light were probably like, what the hell is she doing? All right, let's try this again, because we can clearly go this way. So they're light. They got one set up right there. Jeez Louise. I do know where I'm at right now. And I should have made the right when I said I should have made the right. My wipers don't make sense, y'all. Trying fast. So yeah, I'm right by where I used to work at. So this building right here is where I used to work for 15 years. Right there. It's an American Legion. Wonder if they're busy at 10:36. Let's see. Not really. Lots of beer drink there. So yes, there was another traffic light down on the other end that they like makeshift put there. But turning in that way, I couldn't tell that. All I seen was headlights in the same lane. I'm like, whoa. Thinking I was drunk. No, I just don't know how to drive, people. See, I try not to use my wipers because they fart. So that's why they're on and off. I'm trying to make them go faster. We've got new wipers. It did not help. And some days they do okay, and other days they fart. They've had beans. Thus the windshield farting emoji. Try to call him again. I'm headed there now, but I'll try one more time. He would have called me back already. If he's seen it, he'd have called me back. Right now they're doing alright at that speed. When it was cold, they were terrible. It's warmer now, though. We'll try to call him back, and then we won't have to go all the way there. Mom got a mom. It does happen occasionally. If he answers, I'm gonna mute you real quick.
subscriber you are trying to reach is not available. Please leave your message after the tone.
He might be sleeping. If so, that tells me though that he stayed up late last night, and then he's in trouble for that. And if he's gaming, I don't care if you're gaming. That's not an excuse not to answer my call. But he says if he's on his phone, like looking at something, it doesn't show him a call coming in. That's what he says. I don't know. When I'm on my phone and I get a call, I can see I have a call. And I just say, you need to figure that out, because the next time you don't answer me, I'm taking your phone. Costing me money right now just by not answering. He plays something on the desktop, to be honest. Like, he plays the PlayStation as well. Major League Baseball on that one currently. But he plays some kind of game on the computer. I'm not even sure what it is. It's raining, it's pouring. I'm probably gonna have to put my hoodie on. Yep, that'd be it. Currently, anyways, we were just playing what? The new Resident Evil? I think there's a new one. And Mama is waiting for the new Grand Theft Auto, if they'll ever release it. They keep pushing it back. It was supposed to be last year. I like Pac-Man. We have the one that hooks to your TV, and we played it for hours trying to beat our high score. But I love Grand Theft Auto and Red Dead Redemption. They're kind of made by the same people. The same, whatever it is. $20.30. It better not be. It better be this year. I don't even know when they said this year. All I know is it went from 2025 to 2026. Might be November. That might sound familiar. But love that game, guys. My son, one of them, my oldest, bought me the whole collection. Hello, Susan. I also liked the Red Dead one with the horses. I liked finding all the stuff. So yeah, I'm probably gonna have to put my hoodie on because it's raining. I'm also gonna pee real quick while I'm in there. And we're almost there now, guys. We've probably got like 3 minutes. Maybe 5. He better hope he's sleeping, because if he's not sleeping, he's in trouble. I hope they make another one of the other one too. That'd be cool. Probably be another 10 years though. Yeah, I'm a 44-year-old single mom, and even I'm waiting on that game to come out. out. Oh, somebody walking in the rain. I feel bad. Oh, another possum. What is up with the possums lately? We've seen like 5 possums now. All the sprinkles all day, and it finally decided to rain. Like I said, I don't mind like a normal rain. We can dash in a normal rain, but a downpour is a different story. We have all of them, Lewis. I have 2 boys. One's 23. And he's bought his own, I think he has the newest PlayStation and Xbox, but he bought them both himself. Guy's gonna get flipped around here for a second. Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. I gotta read what that said real quick. Get a long range jacket for real. A lot of dashers don't have them, but they're really nice, and a pair of good waterproof shoes. Yeah. Probably a pretty smart idea. Make sure I take my key in case he is sleeping in. First, let me check the radar real fast. I'm sitting here. Not that it's really going to matter other than if there's a really big storm or something. And I'm getting the yawns and it's only 11. Holy crap. We're not ready for the yawns yet. Show me the radar. I don't want the forecast, I need the radar. And then where are my keys? Radar says lots of rain. Oh, and even more behind it, y'all. I don't know. Oh, man, I don't know. We might... we're going to try to stay with it, but I don't know. No promises. Lots of rain just coming and coming and coming. Let me get my hoodie real quick. It just depends on how hard it starts to rain. Like I said, if it's a downpour, like that one night where you couldn't even hear me talk, it was so loud and coming down so hard, we can't dash in that. Just because I'd be soaked in 2 seconds. And you can't carry an umbrella because your hands are already full with the order plus your phone. But hold on, I'm just putting my hoodie on real quick. And I can't flip you around. But I will be back as quickly as can. I'm just gonna pee. Be right back, guys. All right, guys, we're back. I peed. He's fine. He's sleeping. I woke him up because he's in trouble. All right. Now where's my phone? Did I take it in there with me? Please don't tell me I took it in there with me. Is it in my back pocket? No. I knew I had something in my hand I needed to grab. I made sure it was my keys. Oh, my candy bar is melting down there. Why? My candy bars are melted. I think I left my phone in there, y'all. One. Son of a biscuit. Oh, no. Alright, never mind. Just kidding. So yeah, we're gonna unpause. Resume. Get out of here so I can flip you guys back around. Oh, I'm not running back in right now. Don't you worry, I'm gonna put it in the freezer though when I get home. I don't know why it would have been melting down there. Oh, because it's on my hotspot and my hotspot's hot. It's not hot, but it's warm. I think that's my next emoji. Thanks to Adam. Because sometimes I say, welcome to my shit show. And he said, ship show. So I think it's going to be a picture of a sailboat. And it's going to say that. Welcome to my ship show. Because holy crap. I don't know how to drive. We got to run home and grab tennis shoes and pee and be mom. 1 to 3 minutes it says. So we're gonna go back up this way. So it also depends on how well my wipers suck or don't suck. They seem to be doing okay on a high speed though. Boom. A brown boat. On the road again. $23.50. We like that, but where the heck is it going? It's going to Youngstown, y'all. I don't think we can go to Youngstown. That's a no. It's 19 miles for one. I want to go make $23, believe me. But it is in Youngstown. We're not going to Youngstown. That's a decline. And there you go, Lewis. A ship that's brown with flies flying around it. Yeah, we ain't going to Youngstown. That ain't happening. Ever. We're never going to Youngstown. Not now, not ever. Orders are 1 to 2 minutes too, as well. But if that would have been a $20-some order to Greenville or Hubbard, we would have been going. Just not Youngstown. Hey, Kevin, hey. only like $22 away from my daily goal, and we still have at least 3 hours left, if not 4, depending on bar 30. And last night there was a little lull, and then it picked up again for a second. We made an extra 30. I was about to quit, and then we made another 30. Alright, what's this? $4.75 for 5.9. And it's going where we don't want to go. It's a decline. Not only is it upside down, it's one of the places we don't want to go. So that's a no. And we just went from 60% down to 59, of course. All the hard work we just put in, taking everything, they're going to take it right back off of us by sending us $2 craps. That's how it works. They're like, oh, look at you trying to work your way up the tier. How about we send you all kind of crap? $3.55 for 2.5. Where is it going? This one we'll take. I don't love it, but we're gonna take it. It's not even $4. But I want to stay at 60% now that I'm there. And this is how they get you. Wait, where are we going? Taco Bell. Which one though? That's what I thought. We're right by Taco Bell, so we'll be there in a jiffy. Maybe we'll get an add-on to make it better. That's what we can hope for. Like when that happens, when we have not such a great order and then an add-on comes in, it makes it better. The Taco Bell is dead right now. Ooh. Yes. So I'm glad we did it. Or, well, actually, we could have just grabbed it now because it didn't rain till now. But glad we did do it. Glad I'm not wearing flip-flops. My order is not up. Or wait, there is. Is there an order up? Let me see. I can't tell. I gotta go in and see. I think not. Let me see. Yeah, it looks like it's behind. So I gotta go check in case they're sticking them behind right now. I don't think it's ready. Trying to look for what drinks. All right, I'll be right back. Alright guys, it's about to be up. I'll be right back. The food's up, they're getting the drinks right now. Alrighty. Got our drinks. Got our food. Move this drink over so it doesn't fall. Okay, ready to rock and roll. We got a lion in our pocket and it's ready to roar. This one is going 8 minutes. But right back to where we just came from. Thanks, Joyce. Yeah, it's going. It's going for sure. We got all kind of rain coming though. I just hope that it stays like this. I can deal with this. But you guys that were on with me the night of downpour, you know what I'm talking about. You can't dash in that. It was crazy. You couldn't even see in front of you. It was so loud. It was so loud you guys couldn't even hear me talk. And luckily, the rain gods were looking out for me. And as soon as we pulled up to the house, it gave it a break, or I would have been drenched in 3 seconds. And once I'm drenched, that's it. But like this, I don't really get wet. I'm in and out of the car. Should have got my snacks out of the back. Doing 2 months of bookkeeping, so my focus has been on money. Almost done. Awesome, MD. Hey, girl, hey. I had to put my goldfish in the trunk because if my kid sees them, I won't get them. We'll be gone. My snack right now, I'm starving. I'm like, oh yeah, they're in the trunk. We are 3 minutes away. Yeah, he's so picky, but he'll eat some snacks, man. freaking string cheese. I try to tell him, like, you are not going to be able to poop for a week, dude. He don't care. I get him string cheese. I think there's 12 of them. And he'll literally eat them all in one night. And then I'll ask for them again, and I'll be like, absolutely not. You cannot eat 12 cheese sticks in one night. But 2 minutes, guys. Which road is mine? I see I owe some hearts there. Give me 1 second. Because I'm about to turn to Odd Nod. Let me see if I can heart this. Boom. Oh, it let me and then took it off. Keep the rain up there. Dry down near Pittsburgh. Good night. Good night, Admiral. I don't know that the rain is going to stay up here from what I've seen on radar. I can't promise you that. We got 1 minute here, guys. I'm going to have to flip you around in a second. Okay, I can give you hearts real quick. Because you're going to get flipped around anyway, but thump, 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 thump. Odd Nod, thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you times 1,000. Some rain money, awesome. For my farting wipers are annoying. Let's try another high speed again. There we go. I think I need to buy the whole new arm. Not the blade, the arm. Because we bought new blades and it did not fix the problem. And it's probably because wintertime and the ice, I grab them and slam them down to get the ice off of them. I probably messed them up. But I think I'm here. Leave it door, thank you. Put my hood back on. And I'll be right back. Move the strength back over. Actually, let me just grab it out of the other side. All right, we're up to 82.34. Acceptance rate's still 59, which I don't understand that. 455 for 4.3. Back to Taco Bell. Where's it going? All right, we're gonna go. Like I said, some days you can't get any orders better than $5. Which is crazy. That's crazy to me. Running orders for less than $5 is crazy to me. But here we are doing it. back to Taco Bell. But hopefully with the rain, it's cut the amount of dashers down. Hopefully someone said, screw that, I'm going home. More money for us. I'm grabbing my snacks. Somebody remind me to grab my snacks out the trunk when we get to Taco Bell. Hey, Kevin. Dracula Bud. Hello, Dracula Bud. Let me see. Brings your status up. Hey, could you say hi to... Brings your status up, huh? Rainy day tomorrow. Side of the state, yeah. Rainy day for me now. But I like to go at least a couple more hours here. Oh, this is an add-on, I think, because we already, yep, another 6 for some feet. So that's an absolutely, that same bug is on my phone right now on the light. And it's not a fly. I don't know what it is. We need to flick it out of here. Boom. So that made that order a $10 order. Yay. That's what we'd like to happen. It's a double. We got to deliver 2. But at least our run's going to pay us double what it was about to. And it's the same pickup. Both are Taco Bell. So yes, we will. Yes, we will. It's raining phone times. Thank you, Kevin. Thank you. That's exactly what I need. Somebody paying attention, because after I say it, I forget what they are. What did I say we're up to? 80 something, 90 something? Hold on, let me exit and see. We know where we're going. We're up to 82.34. With this one, we'll be at 93. I think. My quick maths. Oh, there's somebody walking. Boom. Gotta watch out for the pedestrians. And we got a couple hours left in us, so I'm kind of hoping that the rain doesn't downpour, and hopefully we can get to 150. That would be awesome. right back to Taco Bell we are. This is probably where we're at most late night, is Taco Bell. This and Sheets. But probably Taco Bell is the leader. At least the last 2 nights they are. I can see one order is probably up. The other one is not. So we're going to put we arrived at the store. And let them know we're waiting. Oh, Lewis, thank you. And why is this phone still vibrating? Thank you. We got it. So we're letting these guys know we're waiting. I'll be right back. I know. I call this my parking spot right here. That's so I can see if the order's up. But that's what the one guy just asked me. He said, "You do this all day?" Because they see me every day. I'm like, not all day, but all night, most days. I'm probably due for a day off. But not yet. Right on that mark. I don't know that I've ever had the nachos Bel Grande. I always just get nachos with the cheese dip. And lately the nacho fry, they're delicious. Since this is a double order, I'm going to take my bag in again. They're just easier to carry out that way if they have drinks. I used to not take my bag in here. But I've come to realize it's easier. Gosh, they were trying to keep everything cheap and affordable. Flip you guys around for a minute and say, hey, today I'm putting stuff in my pie hole as usual. Some flavor blasted goldfish. We are in the middle of an order, but it ain't up yet, so we're waiting. And I'm in the spot where I can see when it gets put up. Stuff in my face. I am starving. These will help till we get to closing time. Have to do one more. Oh, we're not quitting anytime. Yeah, we still have till 2 a.m. There it is. You already know. Not the can this time, but that's because we got it from Sheets. There you go, drunken Smurf. Mukbang. But we've had this conversation before. It's actually ASMR. I think I got it right that time. But you need me to smack my lips a little bit more like, and I wouldn't do that. I don't even like the camera to be this way to watch me eat. I'm gonna go in a second. But kind of glad we had to wait for a second so that I can shove them in my pie hole. Hey, Sean, hey. I still gotta come on yours and do mine. Crazy. It has been a month already. Time's flying. My time out here on the road flies. Like, I'm like, how are we out here 5 hours already? I'm sure you feel the same way. But yet, if you were on a road trip, 5 hours would seem like forever. Like, I get home after an 8-hour shift, and I'm like, I could have drove all the way to Ocean City. But all right, let me go in real quick. It's still not ready, but I'm gonna put some fire under their butt by standing there. OG Sean, high fives, high fives, high fives. What'd you say, 13? Woohoo! You go, boy. Trying to remember what time I got out here. I think it was 6. Well, let's see. 11:30, 12:30, 1:30, 2:30. If I go another 3 hours, it's 8. But let me go in here real quick. I'll be right back. Like I said, I can see one's up, the other one ain't. Well, somebody's phone case is on the ground. I'm gonna take it into Taco Bell. I'll be right back. What did I just drop out of my car? Everything out of my bag. And a tiara. All right, we got to move my pop because if we don't put theirs front and center, I will forget to give it to them. We got our bag locked and loaded. Pictures taken, ready to go. Switch the drinks around. Boom. Move my candy bars out the way. Let me put them over here. All right, the first one is going. Is your dad not a beverage? Oh, I'm a pop girl. Exit. Oh, crap. We're going 4 minutes. I think. I hit the wrong button. Yeah, 4 minutes. Let's go. There's a Dasher sitting right there. There's also one sitting in Taco Bell. I thought that the rain might make some of them go home, but no. No, it did not. We need some air though. Holy crap. Let me turn the actual air on, being that the food's in the bag. Because we got this hoodie on now and it's hot. Alright, we don't need the air on. The breeze is working just fine for a second. I know your girl suffers hot flashes. And they are intense. But 3 minutes, 3 minutes. On the road again. How's the bar? The bar is looking still pretty busy. People huddled under the tarp of the patio. But the bar being busy a little later lets me know we might have a little bit of a later bar 30. Slice at local bars. Hey, that's a hustle. Shoot, I used to make DVDs and do it. When everybody used to burn DVDs and make all kind of movies and go to the bar. I worked at the bar. What do they call those? Bootlegs? One minute. You guys are about to get flipped around here in a second. Where's my turn? My turn, I believe, is right here. to now. There's no parking really. You just gotta make a dash for it. We can fit in right here though, I think. Don't think that's it though. I think it's this one in front of me. Alright guys, let me see what order we got. Make sure I got the right one. Leave at the door, we like that. And no drink. Alright, I'll be right back, y'all. Alright, this next one is going... Where's it going, chat? It's going 1 minute. Fantastic. But we gotta turn around. We're gonna have to go around the block, I think. I don't think we can turn around. So I'm not even gonna flip you guys around. Just bear with me. Because it's literally right... If I could turn around, it'd be better, but... We're literally right by it. So that was a fantastic add-on. We're 1 minute away. Love that. Took it from a $4 order to a $10, $11 order for a block away. Yes, that's fantastic. Yes, that is another one of my made-up words. We make them up often. Alright, where are we going here? Because again, the parking. I think I might have to park down here. Regardless of where it is. Alright guys, I'll be right back. Make sure I'm in park. He's waiting for me. I see him. This has 2 though, so I'm gonna take the whole bag. Let me turn the wipers off for you guys. Alright, we are up to $92.89. This one was $6. Base pay was $2, customer tipped $4. I don't know what the one before that was. I just know together it was 11 something. Alright, let's see what this next one is. Alright, Kevin. $14.55 for 19.1. That's a no. It's upside down and too far to be upside down. Decline. Decline. we're back out on the prowl. Flip you around. Find my way back out of here. And don't get me wrong, I'd love to take that if it wasn't that much upside down. Or that far upside down. We're at 60% right now. I want to try to get above that. But we just can't do it like that. This is where I tell you guys I hate pulling out of because you can't tell the car is coming. Just kind of creep out and hope that nobody's coming. Been a long day for you. Sorry, my chat vanishes. I don't have my other phone up either. Oh yeah, I'm sure that does make for a long day. I used to get my Porn Bootlegs DVD from the barber. Hustler used to come in with the whole bag selling them. That's funny. Alright, this is more like it. And now see, I'm glad that we declined that last one. This one's $10.55 for 4 miles. That's better. But this is not where I need to turn at. It's the next one. There's no left turn here anyway. But except, I should have seen where we were going. That was probably a mistake. But we're going anyway. Wants me to bust a Yui here, and I don't think I can. I think we can turn around though. Let's turn around. I'm really not sure where we're going. I'm gonna tell you in a second though. I just seen $10 for 4 miles and I got excited. I'm like, heck yes. I don't care where we're going. After we just ran $4, after $5, after $4, after $5. Oh, no turn on red. Oh, I was going to say, at least it's no right. No, I thought it was going to say no right turn, period. All right, we're good. DoorDash is cheap as hell, I'll give you that. If it wasn't for the customers tipping anything, we wouldn't make anything at all. DoorDash is super cheap. $2, $2, $2. That's what their like baseline base pay is. $2. They have no idea how much brakes and stuff costs, apparently. They don't care though. They until the DoorDashers are say we're not running anything for $2, why would they? Because we're all still out here doing it. 1 minute. Oh, I remember where we're going now. We're going to Big Shot Bob's. And it is the place that I always say has one parking spot and it's handicapped. It's the only time you'll see me parking a handicapped, and luckily that car is just pulling out of there so that we can pull in right on time. They literally have one spot. And it looks like we're up, so I'll be right back. Get rid of these wipers. Cars in park, exit. this in the bag. Because they obviously tipped us well, because we know DoorDash ain't paying us that. Confirm. Where are we going? We are going, oh, it's a handed to customer, and that's okay. Oh, I think this person might be homeless. A building across the street from a row of semis. All right, show me the way. So this one's going 7 minutes. We're delivering to a car. Which, it could be on break or something, so I guess I shouldn't assume anything. They do like wings and burgers. They're kind of new here. I haven't tried them yet, but I heard the wings are really good. And we picked up a menu from them last time, and they have like 500,000 different flavor mixes. Make sure you guys are charging real quick. Yep, perfect. Five minutes. Heading into Ohio, guys. Heading into Ohio. Hey, Hurley. Hey, hey, hey. Hey, Red Ninja. last time I took this way, I was wrong. So we're not gonna go that way this time. We're gonna follow the GPS and we'll see if I should have. Oh, I think we're actually right going this way if they're talking about being by semis. Somebody on their lunch break. So actually we could have went either one of the ways, because where we're going to turn left is right where the other way would have brought me out. No, I think it's somebody that works over here probably being on break. There you go, Kevin. Way to hustle, way to hustle. I'm right behind you, right behind you. Trying to get to 100 on this one. This one will do it though. Copper or where I'm delivering to? That's the question. That's a copper. But I need to go this way, I believe. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second. Boom. Yeah. Alright, I'm assuming I'm going right here. It's a security guard. Hello. Hungry? You as well. All right. So we're going to mark that as delivered, confirm. We're going to pause here. Otherwise, it's going to send me to Hubbard and I'm going to decline. So pause. Boom. And we're going to turn around. I will flip you guys around here in a second. Hopefully we can get by this cop. Kind of makes me want to go the other way, but boom. He's gone. He left. He went to follow somebody. Glad it wasn't me. But, all right, guys, we're gonna head back to my zone and be back out on the prowl like a cougar in heat, y'all. Yeah, that would have been funny. Yeah, I bet you they do. I haven't come across it, but so we're just gonna exit Hubbard, or not Hubbard, Ohio. We are currently in Ohio. Would you say game over? Yeah, I wouldn't have been surprised if it was the cop. That was my first thought, like, oh man, am I delivering to this cop sitting here? Can't top that, yeah. That might have been our best order of the night. We've been running crap all night. For that same location pop up soon for the cop. No, he left. He went to follow somebody. One of the other 3 cars that were trying to get through the same intersection at the same time. Sometimes I think so. We haven't been doing bad tonight though. We've been running all night. Texting while driving is often considered more dangerous than drunk driving. With research, I can probably agree with that. And when I first started door dashing, that's what I would say. I would say, it's funny how you shouldn't text and drive, but it's okay to DoorDash with your phone pinging 100 times and looking at orders and but no, it doesn't make sense. Door dashing is probably far more dangerous than texting. And driving. That's why I try to be super careful. But we're gonna resume. Well, I'm gonna go a little bit up the street a minute. The street a little bit before I resume. Otherwise, we're gonna keep coming down here, and we don't love down here. We will come down here, but we don't love it down here. I wonder if I should go towards my sheets. I think because we don't sit around my sheets, we don't get those orders, and they're my favorite. I like the area that it takes me to better. We only had one order from there last night, and that's because we went that way to end. The green lights. I'll show you guys which pole this person hit because we're about to come up to it. I'm sure they got it cleared up now. Or I hope they do anyway. They should. It's been a while. So right when we make this left up here is the pole pit. Oh, you're not going to be able to see it. That pole. That one right there on the left. I'm trying to look at the damage to the pole. No damage on the pole. The car was messed up. Alright. I fixed my camera now. Yeah, we definitely get a couple trolls that come in and out from time to time. We need to think of something fun to mess with them next time. Start trolling the trolls. We're gonna resume here. 1 to 3 minutes, so we shouldn't be waiting long. Hey, Kevin, hey. There we go. What is it going to be? 1470 for 12.8. Where is it going is the question. Not all the way to Greenville. I think we're going to go. Where's it going? Speedy Cafe. We're going to go. It's 12.8 miles, but it's not upside down. It's almost $15. It's a little bit of a ride, but that's what we're here for. Hearing my phone thinking it's yours going off. That's funny. We're going down to the other Speedy Cafe, though. I thought we were going to the other one. That's kind of sucky. That's alright. We're going right to where we just came from. Guess I should have resumed earlier. 5 a.m. Wow. Till next time, Ian. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. Troll the trolls. Well, I'm saying there's got to be something we could do. It's funny. We got to think of something clever, though. I need to go straight here, but if this other car also goes straight here, we got to watch. Nope. Good. Because the road in front of us converges into one lane. And we almost accidented there once already. But that car's turning, so yay. You want a car, Kev? Yeah, it is a lot of money in gas, that's for sure. I think I figured out I spend about 120 a week. Because normally I take one day off and I put 20 in every time before we start. Hey, Mr. Mike, welcome back. It's going, it's going. Right now we're 5 minutes away from a pickup. And then we're going for a little ride to deliver it for almost $15. And considering that we're coming all the way down here to pick it up, it's farther than I thought. I thought we were going to the other speedway. I rely on it right now. It pays my bills. I like that Buick Encore right there, 8995. 2017. Wonder how many miles we got on it. It's still $9,000 though. I can't be having the yawns yet, guys. It's only midnight. Yes, rain again. But I gotta say, it's not pouring. And all day, I went back for my shoes earlier because it was gonna rain. I had flip-flops on. And it sprinkled like 3 times earlier and quit. So it's finally raining now, but we got away with it for most of the evening. So I'm not gonna complain. If I go back to Sheets, I might get another coffee. I just got a pot. Oh, just went through a yellow light that turned red. Shh, don't tell nobody. I didn't mean it. It turned from yellow to red really fast. But, yeah, I got a pop right now. But getting the yawns, I might have to get a coffee. It's too early to get the yawns. I'm probably gonna try to slide beside this car. Yes, Red Ninja. We did just get the text that the order's ready. So that's a plus. Remember the pothole. Remember the pothole, Dana. Before you break your neck on the roof of your car. There it is. Alright, we are here. And this is one place I do like to lock my doors. Cars in park. Got the keys. Be right back, y'all. right, this has 2. We're gonna have to make 2 trips. 2 orders for the same person. I'll be right back, y'all. One of these dashers I always see. He's always looking at me. Oh, where am I going to put this? It doesn't fit down there. Alright, I guess it's chilling there. Confirm. I hope these are the same person. It's the same name. Let's see. Oh yeah, we're going that far. So it's got to be the same person. Luckily, she got the same dasher for both. And we are going a little far, but by the time we get to our sheets, it won't be as long as it is from here. Well, it's 2 separate orders. I think that she just wasn't finished ordering and then the order went through. So she had to finish. That happened to me the first time I ever ordered. I had 2 dashers come. Why are we going this way? And I don't know how I'm going to do with this bag over here like this. I just don't know why it's bringing me this way. That's really weird. I think it's gonna... You know what? I think I'm going my own way. We're going my own way. See if we knock any time off or add it on. It wants to turn me around, but... This is an instance where I feel I might be smarter than the GPS. But I need to get to my other phone. It's continually vibrating and it's under the bag. I don't know. Looks like the same amount of time and I don't understand how. Get it, Kevin. Oh, it's gray. So you can't dash there. That's like Greenville. It's grayed out. Why does it keep sending me that way? Maybe I don't know where I'm going, y'all. Because I'm confused why it's making me go that way. All the way that way. I'm still gonna go my own way. Thanks, and y'all probably will see me depending on when Dana starts streaming. did you say before that? I missed it. Oh, happy early birthday. When did you say it is? I'm going to rent an electric scooter to Dash tomorrow. What happened to yours, Kevin? Is it broken? Or are you the different Kevin? You might be the different Kevin. There's two. So that bar is popping right now. Oh, you're leaving it at home. I don't know why it wants me to go the other way. Did I read the address wrong? What's going on? I'm gonna see what happens after I turn this corner. I know where freaking Greenville is. And it's wanting me to go. It wants to turn me around. It wants me to go the other way. Like I said, I feel like this is an instance where I'm smarter. No, I'm not. Had it on a minute. It must be going somewhere I don't know about in Greenville. I don't know, y'all. Should have followed the GPS. Thanks, Kevin. You be careful too. To me, it was taking me in a circle where I'm cutting through the circle. So I don't know. Oh, I'm not lost. I know exactly where I'm at. I just thought I was smarter than the GPS. But I'm not thinking that anymore. Time-wise, it's... Oh, easy on the scooter, yeah. Easier to get lost. And we just lost connection real quick. Somebody let me know that we're back and you can hear me real quick. Because sometimes that happens. I think we're back and we're not. We good. Thank you, thank you. I still don't understand how my way wasn't quicker. And where the heck is it taking me to? Maybe that's the difference. No, it's still taking me right where I thought it was going to take me. Only all the way around the world. I should have looked at this map. Because what is it doing? I swear to God, if it takes me down and around to make me go right, I need to look. I guess I just gotta follow it at this point. I didn't know where I was going because it is taking me back out the other way that it was trying to tell me to go. And I don't get it. So I'm going to be late for this order for sure. That was one time I thought I was smarter than the GPS, and I was wrong. And I'm still not understanding how Greenville is this direction. But here we go. Because it's taking me this way, that's why. And I was trying to go the other way. I see it now. Oh, we're going to be late, no doubt. I need to try to get this other phone because it's still vibrating. I got the bag sitting on it. The bag's not stable. Drinks are in the way. Alright, phone. You can quit vibrating now. For the love of God, stop. But yeah, now I see why it was trying to take me the other way. Shoulda, coulda, listened, didn't. Oh, there's definitely sometimes I'm definitely smarter than the GPS, for sure. That's why I like knowing my area. No, Kevin's not trolling. He's alright. He's in here almost every night. I still don't understand how this is considered Greenville, but whatever. Hey, Kay, hey. Yeah, we disputed too many though, I think. So now we can't dispute anymore for a minute. Try, but I don't know how many you got for till you can again. Somebody told me the other night, I don't remember. I need my brakes. We're in deer country again, guys. But this house to the left with all the lights, it's always so pretty through the woods. See all the lights lit up. I would have never thought to come to Greenville this way. But it's also not all the way into Greenville, so I don't know. Guess we're gonna find out though. We haven't sat in a parking lot. We've been running. Oh dear. Son of a biscuit eater. Go ahead, buddy. I'm already late. Go ahead. And where's all your friends? Oh, that's a little one, I think. Where's your friends? Did they already cross? Because I don't see them. You got friends somewhere. I'm scared to go, y'all. Alright, we're going. Country back here, no doubt. Especially this time of night. I have a buddy that lives up here, and that's the worst part of visiting him. I'm like, dude, especially leaving his house like 1 in the morning. DoorDash asks me, do you feel safe? I'm gonna be like, no, there's frickin' deer everywhere. I can't even read the chat right now, guys. Ain't no way. Oh, go the other way, guys. Go, go, go the other way. Don't look at me. Go the other way. Thank you. Go that way. Yep. Take your friends that way. Don't run back this way. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, there goes a frog. I just ran over a frog, I think. Jeez. If it's not a deer, it's a frog. I guess I'd rather run over the frog, though. We still got 10 minutes out here. Holy crap. Tried to straddle him. I hope he lived. Good evening, Matthew. It was almost $15 for I think 11 miles, something like that. All right, we're coming up on 5 points now. Going by my buddies, although it's kind of late, but it is Friday. It's Friday. We're definitely out here, y'all. This is where I hate the deer. Right here. Fields on both sides of me. If we had a spotlight and we looked on both sides, we'd probably see 500 of them. I'm not even exaggerating. Good news is, as long as we're not far off of this road, I can find my way back. And as long as we can find our way back to this road, I know where I'm at. But finding my way back to this road might be a problem. Yeah, I can't even read the chat with two fields on both sides of me. We've already seen 4 deer 5 minutes ago. About the cornfields. All I know is my area is super overpopulated with deer. We see them every night multiple times on the road or crossing the road right in front of me. Playing with fire, eventually you're gonna get burned. That's how I feel about it. Like, we see them way too much. What are the odds that I'm eventually gonna hit one? And I don't even want to say that. I don't want to speak it into my reality. I need to knock on something. And that definitely was not wood. I'm gonna toot right here. Or no, that ain't even it. Where'd it go? Did I miss it? I missed it. I missed it. Thank you, Bizay. Thank you. Down in here. 6 minutes, but my turn's coming up. We're probably gonna have to Google Maps it out of here. If there wasn't so many deer, it wouldn't be too bad. It's the deer that makes it scary. For sure. Jaeger Bombs is not busy. I am not lost. We're on our way to an order. Oh, about to miss my turn though. We're gonna be lost getting out of here though. I know my way back from the road we were just on, but getting back to that road is where I'm gonna have an issue. Try to remember which way I go here. 4 minutes. And it looks like we're delivering to the middle of the road. Where the target is. I might map it anyways in case the other way is quicker, because there are 2 ways out here, and that's why I thought we were going the wrong way, because I would have went the other way. The other way might be quicker back. 3 minutes, 3 minutes. This road is scary. There ain't nothing out here. But deer. And hopefully a house coming up here in 3 minutes. And so far all I gotta do is turn around to go back to where I know where I'm at. I'm not scared of the dark, I'm scared of the deer. I'd be scared to break down out here though. I'd start immediately thinking of like Texas Chainsaw Massacre. Alright, we got some houses coming. Are we back? I think we might be back. But I was like, hey, Xemi, or did everybody leave because it got dark for 2 minutes? But nobody was answering me, so I assumed that we lost connection. Okay, I'm back. Okay, good. Sometimes that's the only way I can tell, because on my end it looks like we're still here, and I noticed by the numbers dropping that dramatically. So that's how I knew we weren't here anymore. I was talking to you guys for a whole 2 minutes. I'm like, hey, are we here? Can you guys see me? I thought everybody left because it was dark while I went to deliver. And then they started dropping more and nobody was answering me. I'm like, oh no, we're not there. I said, Busy, can you hear me? And she said, she'll be back, guys. I said, she can't hear me. Sorry about that. It does happen sometimes, especially way out here. Oh yeah, we're delivered. We're up to 118. That customer tipped 10. DoorDash paid 4 for all the way out here. That's what DoorDash pays, $4. That was kind of far. Oh my gosh, I lost connection again. It must just be out here. Am I back now or no? Somebody let me know real quick. Where'd nobody's house go right there? Alright, we're back, yay. Because we just lost connection again. I think it's just because the area we're in. Oh, I see deer. Son of a biscuit eater. And we got our brights on and a car's coming. Farting wipers a little bit earlier. They did okay though after a minute. Better than the night it was cold out. It's definitely got to be a temperature thing when they sound the worst when it's colder. I'm going to go back towards Sheets because it is late night now. We're almost at 10 to 1. We could go towards Taco Bell too. Maybe. I don't know. I'm not sure yet. I just know either one of them I got to pee. Now it sounds like spanking. Oh, it sounds way better right now. I can deal with how it sounds right now. I can't deal when it's like meh, meh. We're about 10 minutes back. Thank God he went the other way. If he would have jumped towards us, he would have hit us. Oh my gosh. He was literally right there. I don't know if you guys can see him or not. But man, he was right on the right and jumped in the other direction. Thank God. Can you guys hear me? Or are we lost again? Okay, good. I keep losing connection out here. I don't know. Man, that was a scary one. Like I said, we see so many deer out here, I start thinking mailboxes are deer. I start hallucinating deer. I see the numbers start to drop, and then I wonder if we're lost connection. Oh, we got to get to Sheetz or Taco Bell, one of the two. I got to pee real bad. All that pop I just drank. I guess wherever we get an order from, hopefully it'll ding here in a second. We're getting back to town here. No, we just see them so often that now I think I see them. Let's probably see them in my nightmares. Hey, they sound way better than they did. Trust me. What you're listening to ain't nothing. But I think it's about the rain's kind of slowed down. A little sprinkle now. I don't know if it's going to stay that way from the radar I looked at earlier, though. I'm doing the pee dance over here. Every little bump I gotta pee just a little bit more. I might just have to go towards Sheetz, it's closer. Alright guys, back to civilization. Holy moly, that was a ride. Are still looking for an order. I'm trying to remember what time it let me go to. Started at 6. It might have been midnight at 1. I might have to restart. Sometimes it'll kick me off and I don't know I'm kicked off yet. It still looks like I'm looking. And I wonder if it wasn't midnight. We're gonna end just in case. 118, and it's $1 peaky pay right now. But what if I end and it doesn't let me back on? We're gonna keep it for now. Oh, it's saying 2 to 7 minutes now. That's no good. And it's Friday night. Can that be true? For some reason, I feel like I only went till midnight. I better end it. And hopefully it'll let us right back on. Oh, it's not. Son of a biscuit eater. Oh, that's terrible. I know. If it'll let me back on, it might not let me back on. Sometimes it does that late night, and if I started too early, I think it only let me go till midnight, and it was gonna keep looking like I was still on there, but I wasn't. It did that 2 nights in a row to us. I'm like, oh my goodness, it has us still looking, but we ain't looking for nothing. So that's why I thought I should end and restart again. And now it's not letting me back on. And sometimes it does do that when we quit at like 3. But we'll keep trying. We'll sit at Cheats for a little bit. I'll pee. And hopefully their bar 30 picks up that they let more dashers on. Because I don't think there's too many of us out here with it raining like that. Although there might be, because it's $1 peaky pay right now. But dang it. I had a feeling too. Nope. Let me see what happens when I hit claim a spot. 130. It'll let me back on at 130, but we're gonna keep trying before we do that. Oh, I gotta pee real bad though, y'all. Oh. So last time I did this, I just had to keep trying before the half hour that it was going to let me back on, and it did let me back on before that half hour. So we'll see what happens. Right now, my worry is peeing, though. Yeah, but we like to go till bar 30's over. But at least I made my 100, even if I can't I can get back on at 130 if I can't get back on before that. But right now, we're going to worry about peeing before I pee myself. Because your girl got to go. I gotta go right now. And I'm going to lock you guys in. I will be right back. Okay, I feel way much better. The problem, let me try one more time again. I was gonna say the problem is it's still not letting me on. But let's see. So that's the problem with starting earlier. Is it'll only let you go to a certain time. And because I ended because I thought that time was up, now it's not letting me back on. Let me flip you guys around. We'll chat for a minute until it's letting me back on. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Where'd my goldfish go? What'd I do with them? I threw them somewhere. Oh. And man, there's a cop sitting just waiting for somebody to pull out of here with his lights off, and that's illegal. You're not allowed to do that. It's called entrapment. Pretty sure, anyway. We're just gonna keep trying like every minute here. Nope. Oh, yay, and it's Peaky Pay for $2. Dash. It's letting me back on. And $2 Peaky Pay. So we're gonna go till 4. We'll say 4. It'll end before 4 though, but we just want to make sure that we don't get kicked off again. So yay, we're back on, and $2, $1 more than we were. Beans, the magical fruit. Oh, my headlights are still on. They never shut off. Alright, we're dinging already. 860 for 5.3. We're probably going to go. The pickup's here. Oh, it's going where we don't want to go. We're not going. We're going. We're going. Son of a biscuit eater. I don't like to go to this place, but we're going. Let's go get this order. Oh yeah, I just turned it off. I don't know. I gotta turn. It's on my nerves. It only does that sometimes. Oh, I'm having a hot flash. I can't roll down the window because the music plays here. Egypt, that's amazing. I'm just looking at something real quick and then I gotta go in and get this order. Alright, I'll be right back, guys. Hopefully this cop leaves to follow somebody else. I'll be right back. Sorry, I should have turned you guys around so you could at least people watch. My bad, my bad. I thought I'd be in and out of there, but she was running the register, and here they put them behind because people were stealing them. So you have to wait for them to hand it to you. But we're off to the races, to somewhere we don't like to go. But here we go. And the cop's still there. All right. Make it look like I'm putting my seatbelt on for him. I don't even know which way this is taking me. For some reason it wants me to go right and I'm going straight. I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second. Boom. Clicked in. He didn't move. I think he was waiting there for somebody in particular, to be honest. I don't know what this GPS is trying to do. I know where I'm going, and it wants me to go right, and I don't know why. We just did that on the last order too, and I was wrong, but like I said, I know where I'm going on this one for sure. We don't like to go here. Where my 1 star came out of. Whether it's the same person or not, I don't know. Because I don't remember the name on that order that night. But I know where we delivered it to. So I guess we'll see when we get there. We got 10 minutes, guys. Sometimes I am smarter than the GPS, but that last time I was wrong. Again, I feel like it wants to take me around, like in a circle, where I'm cutting through the middle of the circle right now. But at least it let me back on, huh? Would have been an early night. That happened the other day as well, but I just kept trying. Thank goodness I got to pee, because holy crap, did I gotta go. Just to drink some more pop. Now, why is it taking me right? So strange. Unless that's where the cut through is. Let me see. Yeah, I see it now. Hauling the mail. They're hauling something. Yeah, I know. We've talked about this a few times. I watch too much crime TV, and I have myself dismembered and put in a ditch somewhere, and the road is closed. Ugh. It's got an excavator sitting there in the road. So I'm going to be marked late for this. No question. I used to work at this bar parking lot we're in, though. Only time I've seen a single fight break it out into a riot in 5 minutes, where the entire bar was fist fighting, wall to wall people. Yes, I just did that. And I'm in the bike lane. I need to pay attention. I'm frustrated, that's why. Alright, now how do I get over? I gotta go all the way around because that road's closed. I will definitely get late for this because DoorDash doesn't know the road's closed and I have to go all the way around the world an extra 4 minutes. And I think all my disputes might be up. Oh well, it is what it is. Can I go down this way? Can Can I cut down this way? I think I can. We're gonna. Like the GPS was trying to take me. But still, dang it. I don't like going here as it is. No, I don't like going here even more. Penn State Shenango's on my right here. Most of my chat knows that. We talk about it often. Alright. Now we're getting somewhere, but man, we would have been there 5 minutes ago. Would have been here 5 minutes ago had the road not have been closed. We had to go all the way around. This is the river road. It's not called River Road, but the river runs right to the right of me. Thus the guardrails. Probably locking you in the car here, depending on which building the delivery is in, and if it's inside the building. We're definitely locking you in. Right here's the road we were trying to come through, right here. That might be why the GPS was trying to take me the other way, though. That would make sense. Mole. But we are here. Depending on where we're going, we may flip you around, we may not. That's nice. Shopping cart. which one of these is it supposed to be, because I can't see nothing. Alright, I'm gonna right here and hope that it's right. Alright, it's at the right building. Let me see. Alright, it is right in front of me, I believe. And it's a leave it at the door. Awesome. Be right back, guys. Boom. That was a mistake. Oopsie poopsie. Okay, we handed that one to the customer. We made $8.60 off of that. Base pay was $4.60. Peaky pay was $2, and the customer tipped $2. So we are on $2 peaky pay right now for sure. All right, let's skedaddle. I don't know if I can turn out of here the other way. Okay. Has it been a busy night? Hey, Joanne, I did miss you. It's dark out. I need to figure out how to get out of here. How do I get in here? This way. But yeah, I definitely missed you coming in. Has it been busy? It has been. We haven't sat at all, except for when I had to pee and we couldn't get back on for a minute, but it was only a minute. We made 118 so far, and now another 8. So 126. Yeah, if we could get that to 150 before the night's over, that'd be a good night for me. But it's saying 2 to 9 minutes right now, which I don't know if I'm buying that. It's Friday night, 126. I don't think it's over yet. But I'm glad we took that order for 8 in case it is, because normally I would have declined that. I don't like taking orders there. We got a 1-star out of there, so now I don't like to go back. It wasn't the same place though, or the same apartment building. I think we'll go back up towards Taco Bell. If it is over now, which I doubt, we still did okay today, so I'm happy. Does you guys' end of the stream say 7 hours? Because sometimes when I lose connection, mine ain't correct. What does you guys say? Mine says 7 hours, 12 minutes. Thank you. I am not in an affluent area. That's right. When they're just making comments, it's okay. It helps my chat reactions. It tells YouTube that people are engaged in my chat. Now, if they're like being disrespectfully saying the same thing over and over and over again, back like blah, 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 it's a little bit different. I don't know, guys. Let's see. Jack, are you spamming my chat? Because I wasn't paying attention either. All right. Yeah, I don't think so. I'm just trying to just chat. Tick, tick, tick. We got 2 to 9 minutes. Which, like I said, I don't know if I'm buying that. It's only 1:30. What the heck? Well, that was that time last night, but last night wasn't the weekend. And we did get more at like 2. I don't know. You guys do what you think, because I don't know. I don't know. Like, people tell me one thing, others tell me another. It depends on what area we're in. Some are nicer than others, but I think that's anywhere. It rained. We got lucky for most of the evening. It sprinkled like 3 times and didn't really rain. It held off till I'd say like 11:30, maybe 11. So I can't complain. No, that person tells everybody to donate money. You know immediately who that person is. They come in like, hey, so-and-so, donate $100. Can you match $100? How about you? Can you donate $500? How about everybody send Dana $5K? That's how you can tell who that person is. If we're thinking about the same person. that person does have like 10 accounts. Yeah, it's crazy. Trust me, we get him out of here. Because I don't like it. I would never ask anybody to donate to me, nor beg them to donate to me. Just not my style. And I've told him several times not to do that. Like I said, he has like 10 accounts. We're just gonna sit by Taco Bell. If there aren't 10 other Dashers sitting here, because it is $2 peaky pay right now with no orders. It's never made sense to me why they do that. Like, you would think they would do that when they need to get more Dashers out here. They do it when there's no orders. Like when we quit at the end of the night when there's no orders, they'll be like, hey, it's $2 peaky pay. For what? There's nothing to run. So get 10 Dashers out here to sit around. There's one. There's two sitting over there. So we're the third person sitting here right now. I'm gonna chat with you guys though for a minute. We have one in the court channel. I watched that is on and on about Wheel of Fortune and how the judge should host it. Turns it out he was on the spectrum and that is the only way he can participate in. Got you. Got you. We might have to move towards Sheets. I don't like sitting where there's other Dashers. We're gonna move. I'd rather go to one of the other Sheets if I can clearly see two of them sitting here. There's one in the red car right there. And then there's another one right there in that gray car. His computer broke. Oh no. I did see that he was trying to put something on it the other day or something. I don't know. I haven't been paying attention too much lately. Too much going on. We're gonna go right down to the middle of both of these Sheets. I don't like doing it because if there's nobody at Sheets, then I'll get the order first. So I separate myself from the other, wherever the other guys are. Now, if there's a Taco Bell, one of them will get it. But if I move to Sheets, or go in between both of these Sheets and an order comes in, I'm going to get it before they do. And that's why I separate myself from them. Instead of us all fighting for the same one order that's going to come in, or whatever it is. So we're just going to go sit down here, kind of in between both Sheets. I think I'm going to do. Beyond Speedway down here. We'll hang out and chat for a little bit. parking lot should I go in? Maybe right over here. I'd really never come down here and hang out like this. Normally I go to one of either sheets, but I figure this way if we go in between both. Dana is getting between the sheets. Yes, she is. Do we have light anywhere in this parking lot? Not really. We got a semi though. We got a semi taking a snooze probably. Where do I want to go? Where do we want to go, Dee? Maybe we'll just sit down in here in this light. I like there to be some light. We'll lock the doors so you guys can see me when I flip the camera. Nope, not, you can't really see me still here, huh? Here, we'll go move in front of Five Guys. That he's made an intro video. You are the opening star. Oh yeah, I'll have to check it out. I will have to check it out for sure. Yeah, I believe I was actually the first DoorDasher, if I'm correct. I was episode 4, and when we were watching, he's like, "You guys want to rate a DoorDasher?" So after me, we got a whole bunch more DoorDashers, but I think I was the first DoorDasher. Pretty sure. But hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Right now, we got Sheets down there, and Speedway there. It's really good of you in pink. I'm gonna have to look now. Where's my other phone? I got crap everywhere. I got my goldfish. I need to clean my car as much as I feel like I've been living in here. What am I doing? My other phone. Let's see. Right now I want to see where we're at on the stream. Hold on. We're gonna do that first. Trying to remember what we started with. Hold on, I posted it on my Facebook, so. Uh-oh, is that in order? No, it's not. Doesn't even sound like an order. Let's see. We started at 2032. I was gonna guess 2034, but it's 2032. And we're currently at 46. So 32 to 42 is 10 plus another 4. So we've got another 14 subscribers tonight so far. But now I'm gonna look and see. Come on, phone, ding. 2 to 9 minutes, it's saying. Let's give it till 2. We'll give it till 2, see what happens. We had a little lull like this last night, and then like at 2, we made another $30. So I don't know if it might pick back up again in a minute or not. It might be not. Let's see if I could see this entry. No, I don't think I see an entry video. Was it on the raid today? Or wait. I don't know. I'll have to look when I get home. I'm the only one, Red Ninja. Awesome. High five. High five. I like that. When did you see it, Joanne? Was it on tonight's raid? Yes, it's been on the last 2 nights. I just turned it on. I didn't see it. Let me see. Just while we're sitting here, or not, we'd rather get an order. 505 for 4.1. We're probably going just because there's nothing else happening. So accept. Where are we going? I didn't even look to see. Did I say? Did I say where we were going? Looks like we're going to Taco Bell. All right, let's go. That's where we were. Guess we should have stayed up there. Oh, now we're going back. Boom. Unless they already got 2 before I got that one. That's also could be the case. And they also could have logged off as well. Kind of doubt it, but hey Cindy, hey. But it's also a possibility the address, the road is familiar to me. So it's also a possibility that it's a repeat customer for me. Like that I've delivered there many times, and when it asks, would you like this dasher to dash for you again? They've hit yes. So that's also a possibility. And here we go. I'm kind of regretting moving away from Taco Bell, but that's alright. At least we're not too far away. And Joanne, I will definitely check that out later because I'm curious to see it now, of course. And thank you for letting me know. On the road again. We just couldn't wait to get back on the road again. I wonder why I have these dry coughs all of a sudden. definitely have less of a smoker's cough though than I did, for sure. 100% better. And we're pretty much there, folks. We are pretty much there. GPS says 2 minutes. It's more like 30 seconds. So the one is still sitting there. But why are they trying to get in her trunk? Maybe they weren't a dasher. Oh, they're dancing. Trying to get into the trunk. Okay. No. I don't know. The one dasher's gone. Our order is not up because I can see from here. So we're going to say that we've arrived. I am going to go in though, because sometimes late, if they think somebody might not be coming, they might not make it. There might be one sitting to the right of us. Right? Oh no, I know who that is. He's taking his smoke break. How many drinks? 2 drinks. So I'm going to move this crap. And I'm going to take my bag. Because it just makes it easier to carry with the drinks. I'll be right back, y'all. All right, guys, we're almost ready. I'll be right back. See, guys, I've learned a couple things that thank God I went in, because I know sometimes late night that they won't make it until somebody comes in case they don't come. So I know that now. And I was standing there and I heard her say, hey, do we want to make this DoorDash or do we want to wait and see if they come? And I peeked my head around the corner. I'm like, I'm here. I've been standing here for 3 minutes. So if I would have been sitting out here waiting for it like I normally do, we would have been waiting a whole heck of a lot longer. So glad we didn't do that. And it's about 2:20 into the start. Awesome, Joanne. Thank you. Thank you for letting me know so I know exactly where to look. Alright, this one's 6 minutes. And I do believe we've delivered here before. I recognize the name and the street. I don't know about the exact address, but definitely recognize the street. I think we were just here last night, actually. Either that or the night before. I don't know, my nights run into each other because we're out here every night, mostly. It's like one big long night. All week just rammed into each other. The keg is definitely closed, so there's no bar 30 coming from there. It's already a wrap. And it would be last call anyway from anywhere right now. But there was another bar downtown that was happening when we went by. And their last call was probably at 2. So those people probably aren't even home yet. They're just leaving now. We'll see. We'll see. Oh, that he was staggering pretty good. Walking home from somewheres. Somebody remind me when I get back to my sheets that I need to get Pop to go home. Please and thank ya. I think I have one can at home, but that ain't gonna do it. We need more. Pepsi-holic. I have been for like 30 years. That's all I drink is Pepsi. Pepsi and a cup of coffee a day. That's it. So that is definitely a true statement. Normally, if you get one red light, you get them all. So it's kind of weird that the other ones are still green. Two minutes. Has a great night, and it vanished. Hold on. Sending love and hugs to you. Got schoolwork to do, and then need to try to get some sleep. See ya, Cindy. Have a good night, boo boo. Good night, sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. Yeah, we were just here last night, I think. Let me flip you around. That's for sure. It might not have been last night, but if not last night, the night before, one of the two. Same exact place. I think it's right here, or is it the next one? I don't remember. It's here. All right, be right back. Did it say leave at the door? Yes. Yay. Move the drinks back around real quick. I told you guys I move them around so they sit better on my seat. All right, so that one was, oh, it didn't tell me. It's too late. Never mind. All right, this one is $6.50 for 8.8. It's upside down, and it's going right back down here from the way far sheets. I think we're declining that one. It's upside down. Decline. If we were up at the sheets, it might have been a different story. But to go all the way up to sheets and then back down to the same spot for an upside down order, I don't know. Not loving it. Oh, here we go. Maybe this one will be better. Can't even look at it because I'm trying to turn around. All right, let's see. $16.90 for 17.2. Yes, we are. Hold on. Make sure where it's going. It don't even matter. Yes, accept. Hey, Carolyn. Hey. So yay, we got a good order. What did I say it was? 17? Or I don't remember. 7 miles for something. So see, now I'm glad that I declined that last one, because we got a way better order behind it. It wasn't upside down. And sometimes we do take them because we're desperate. No, it was 7. It's only 7 miles. It's not 17. I just couldn't remember what the price was. 16. I think you're right on the 16. Sometimes late night when we're afraid it might be the last order, sometimes we're desperate. But thank you, Drunken Smurf. You were close. I think it's $16.90 for 7. It definitely wasn't 17, or I wouldn't have jumped on it like that. And I know the address of where it's going. Right back up to Taco Bell we're going. Taco Bell's gonna be like, dang. Oh, we just got a message that one of them is ready, so they're already making it. They know I'm out here. They know I'm coming. Super glad we declined that first one. Getting all the green lights, yay. Be back in a bit. We leave this running and hope I catch you before you sign off. Probably so, probably so. But yeah, we'll definitely take almost $17 for 7 miles. Yes, we will. All day, every day. If only all the orders were like that. If only. And to me, that means that both of them tipped well. Or one tipped really well and one tipped nothing and they put it on with the other one. Could go either one of those ways. But I think they both tipped well. Oh, and it's $2 Peaky Pay. I'm forgetting about that as well. So my guess is they each tipped 5. That's 10 plus $2 Peaky Pay is 2, and then DoorDash paid 4. That's my guess. See if I'm right. the others orders ready. So awesome. We're about to pull up and both orders should be about ready. And we're almost there. And it looks like both orders are up. I'll be right back. Alright guys, we got both orders. And I love the one guy in there. He's always singing. When they're cleaning, he's singing. Alright, I gotta move my drink back so we don't forget that one. This first one is going 5 minutes.
Then turn right.
Now Karen ain't been on all night and now she wants to start talking. Alright. Taco Bell does provide Dashers with the drinks. So they absolutely do that. Especially if you're waiting. That's their way of like making you happy. They'll be like, would you want a drink? So I get a drink from here often because I get it for free. A couple of them were on the stream the other night saying, what's up? One of them came out and waved to you guys. So 4 minutes for the first one. Let me try higher. almost went through a half a tank of gas tonight, which the past couple nights we weren't. It was ending earlier, and I started earlier too today. Oh yeah, we got our Pepsi, for sure. Oh no. Do you mean the Pepsi I'm drinking now, or the Pepsi I need to take home? We got to get that from Sheets when we do our end of the night chat. Somebody remind me, please. You guys are pretty good at that, though. I'll be like, hey, remind me to grab a candy bar. And you'll be like, hey, go get your candy bar. And I'm like, oh, thank you so much. I was totally about to forget. I get home without my pop, I'll cry. I'll have to go back. And I don't want to cry again tonight, guys. We cried last night. For anybody that was not on last night, I was very, very blessed last night. Rain, rain, go away, come again another day. Oh, is that you're a person? That's a person. Oh, Jesus. That's right where another guy walked in front of me on the road. The same exact spot. It's probably the same dude. I have a short where I almost hit a guy. All you can see is his feet. In the same exact spot. He's lucky. I had to go into the other lane to miss him. Lucky I'm lucky cars weren't coming the other way, and I was able to get in the other lane. One minute. Through the park when we're on a lull. I always say we'll take you guys through the park one day, and I always don't think of it when we're sitting in a parking lot. Always just trying to get in order. Obviously, though, when we're sitting around, not when we're getting order after order. Gosh, I just missed it. I thought we were turning here and we're turning on the road before it. So guess what? We're just turning around. It went from 1 minute to 3. That's what I get for assuming. I just want to turn around out of here. What the heck? Queen of missed the turn. That's what I get for assuming, though. But I'd rather just turn around and go another 1 minute than go around the block to go another 2. Alright, now where we go? Where's the road now? I can't see it. Oh, I think it's the next one. I think it's the next one. I don't think that's the right address. I think this is the right address. Can't see. Yeah, this is the right one. All right, guys, I'll be right back. Let me shut them wipers off for you real quick, or at least slow them down. Make sure I got the right order. We do got two. Not that one, but this one. And this does not have the drink. Awesome. I'll be right back. Alright, it didn't tell me what that one did. I'm hoping it'll tell me at the end. This next one is going 7 minutes. Which still fantastic for almost $17. We will take that all day. Flip you guys around them. Oh, no outlet, so we gotta go this way. I already thought I flipped you guys around already. It didn't work. Hold on. Boom. There we go. No outlet there as well. Alright, on the road again. Back on track. 6 minutes. I would not toss you busy. Not never. If you're saying hi to Cindy, though, you might be behind again. Oh, 2 hours more. Holy crap, MD. And welcome back. Welcome back. I guess, kinda, because you've been here, but not. So, kinda welcome back. I hope you had one for me, Jose. Or at least a sip for me. And you deserve one after the last couple nights that you've had. You've been watching, yeah. And there's one for the cow ticker. Pretty sure. Yuppers. Yeah. She deserved them drinks too, though. But also the picture you sent me. She lost her fur baby last night. Starting on number one. Well, have a sip for me, dang it. I'm not a big drinker, but take a sip for me. Oh. You gotta tell her, MD. 'Cause I think she were gonna wait. I think she wanted to wait to send it to me. I gotta get a PO box. Alright, now we are going 1 minute, so I'm gonna flip you guys around here in a second. Yeah, you gotta wait till I get it sent to me in the mail. It's a surprise. But we are almost there. Hey chat, hey. Address now. It's gotta be right here because I don't see anything else. That makes it easy when it's the only house, huh? And I feel like we've delivered here as well. And this one has a drink. Leave it at the door. Awesome. Love that. Thank you very much. And the drink. I'll be right back. in before we even get back in the car. $8.75 for 4.6 sheets. And it is, I think unfortunately it's the forest sheets. We're gonna go accept. All right. Trying to think which way I should go. Probably the way I came, I guess. And we're off to the next. Boom shakalaka. Yeah, we like when that happens when we're not getting in the car. We're not even in the car yet. The next order's coming in, especially at 2:30. So I was right. Bar 30 was not over yet. We are in Pennsylvania, about an hour north of Pittsburgh, on the Ohio-PA line, kinda. So we deliver mostly to PA, but a little bit of Ohio. Welcome, welcome. Lancaster, PA, awesome. Is that where Alex Crater? I think so. Deer are sabotaging my channel. No doubt. Amish country. Yeah, we're getting them orders now. Like I said, at 1:30, if it was in the week, I would have thought maybe it would be over. But the weekend, I didn't think it was over yet, but 3 deer unsubscribed. South of Harrisburg, west of Philly. Got you. Welcome to my ship show. That's definitely the next emoji. Brown ship with flies swarming it. Lewis said that earlier. Oh, we have deer real bad here. We see them every night, multiple times. I think we've seen them 4 times tonight. And not like just see them, like right next to the road or on the road or crossing the road. Like that's the scariest thing about dashing in my area is the deer. It ain't the crime or where we're delivering to. It's the freaking deer. What's the scariest part about your job? The deer. Too funny. But we're 3 minutes away. Definitely better than on the hood of the car, I'll give you that. But we've had some close calls, like I'd say 2 or 3 times. If they would have jumped this direction instead of jumping the direction that they jumped, they would have probably jumped right into the side of my car. We've definitely had a couple close ones. East Dallas, near downtown. My front door is open, right? It's right next to me. Awesome. That's awesome, MD. 6 levels of comfort. Wiggity, 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 whack. Neighbor problems with black bear, believe it or not, literally walking across the highways. Yeah, that would freak me out. Like if I ever broke down, I'd never be getting out of the car. We'd just live in the car until somebody stumbled upon us. Alright, we are here, we are here, we are here. Oh dear. I don't know how the heck the app just closed on me. Phone's still vibrating. Alright, we are here. Let me go get this. I'll be right back. Get ready for the wiper wave. So we just seen this other dasher again that always stares at me, and he should have pulled off by now. I don't know if he was waiting on me or what. Oh, now he's pulling off. He was probably waiting to holler at me, and I got in my car. Alright, where are we going? We are going... minutes. Can't beat that. We'll take that. I should probably get the bag a little more secure though. There we go. Before it goes flying and I get a bad food handling review. Cop is gone. Yeah, I feel like he's working up the courage to say something to me. I don't know. I've seen him a few times now. He's one of the ones I haven't talked to yet. Busy. Pay attention for deer through here. Most nights when I log off from you guys, I see them on the right over here. Like I said, somebody's milkshake brings all the deer to the yard over here. Quarter to 3 in the morning, we still got 83 people hanging on. Like probably 10 asleep. Oh, believe me, my eyes are peeled. All night, every night. I quit making shorts of them. I think I'd be up to short number deer dashing part 10 by now. Minutes. Beans milkshake. Busy and her beans. Look a lot alike. Oh, all right, 1 minute. Oh, I think I know where we're going. Son of a biscuit eater. I probably got to take this up some steps. Like 3 floors. That's my guess. Let's see. How about I get them directions back, because I might be wrong. Oh yeah, I'm wrong. I thought we were going to these apartments right here. Beans roll all. You make a bean sandwich, don't you? What do you put on your bean sandwich? Oh, this is a steep hill. Holy crap. It's gotta be what? This one? Or the next one? Which one? I can't see crap. It's got to be the next one. Alright, it looks like it's this one. If not, it's next door. I'll be right back. Definitely need my emergency brake on this guy. Holy crap. Are we on a hill? I'll be right back, guys. It doesn't look that steep in the picture, but it's very steep. I don't know how my acceptance rate is only 63%. We've been taking all these dang orders. $5 for 9.4. That's a decline. Decline. No, thank you. Decline. Alright, got the emergency brake off. Okay. Before we start rolling down the hill. I just heard them talking about DoorDash and they still didn't get it from the door. But they was smoking some wacky tobackies in there too. Whew. Still at 1 to 3 minutes. So we're gonna go right back up toward Sheets. And I know there's at least one other guy out here with us because we just seen him. But it might just be him and I at this time with this rain. Oh, I didn't know where that person was running to. I thought they were gonna run across the street. Trying, Red, but when they stop coming, they stop coming. Right now, I think it's still rolling, but green beans is the only beans I would try to eat. The rest are blah. We gotta go towards Sheets though because Taco Bell's about to close. So no more Taco Bell. Taco Bell is over for the night, but she did say they're going to start staying open till 4, so that might help keep us going a little later in the future this summer. Especially not having to worry to get up for school in the morning in the summer. Any beans. I don't even know what Rudder's food is. I eat sheets nightly. I'm sick of it though. Lima. They're my least favorite. Baked. Fava. Nope, never. I've never even heard of Rudders. First time. Okay, we are back to sheets. So all we have right now is sheets and Speedway. That's it. And we've went longer already than the past, what, 3 nights, 4 nights, all week? One night last week, it did keep us going till like 5, but that was rare. And I know that person in there. I believe they're door dashing also. The one that's back, I'll talk in there. But I don't know how we're only at 63% because we took a lot. We're so close that we're only 7% away from getting to platinum. So tomorrow, why don't we take everything until we reach platinum? That's what I'm thinking. I haven't seen platinum yet. I gotta re-see what the requirements are, but I'm pretty sure all we need is 70%. Because we have everything else. We have the amount of deliveries we need. What's the other thing? How can I see it? Let me see. Home screen. Here, I'll flip you guys around. Hey, Chad, hey. Hey, Chad, hey. Still $2 an order, and it still says very busy. So we'll see. We're going to hang out for a little bit. We know how that lies sometimes, though. How do I see it? What do I gotta Google it? I don't know, guys. I don't know. Requirements. MD. You get the hearts. Boom. Thump, 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 thump. All the love, all the love. Busy gets my vote on picture. Got you. Yeah, I kind of agree with you. Well, I care too, MD. You get the hearts. Everybody gets the hearts, including you. Because I care too. But thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate you all the time, every day. Oh, it just switched from 2 to 9 minutes. That tells me it's probably over. But hold on, let me see what I'm looking at here. And we did good tonight. I'm not mad about it. I've been out here for almost 9 hours though. You must meet 4 strict rolling 30-day metric, 100 plus lifetime deliveries, which we have. 100 plus in the last 30 days. I think we got that too. A 4.7 plus customer rating. We got that. 95 completion rate. We got that. So all we need is another 7% acceptance rate to check out platinum. So I think we're probably going to do that tomorrow. Is we're going to take every delivery until we get to platinum. Thank you, Night Watcher. No, because then I feel bad. She'll be wondering what it is and that we're picking on her. You'll like it though, Busy. I have not done Uber yet, but I did ask a guy that was in getting Uber at B-Dubs. He said, hey, delivery for Uber. And I said, hey, how do you do, like, do you get orders, a lot of orders in this area through Uber? He said, yeah. He said that they pay better. So I think Uber pays better, but DoorDash has more orders coming through. But he said that he doesn't, or that he does get some. And he was going 4 miles for $16 on Uber. So we might have to check it out. But I think it might also be a good idea just because I know all these DoorDashers, most of them are DoorDashing and less are Ubering. So we might check it out here pretty soon. Because we're oversaturated in DoorDashers. But that might be it for the night, guys. I'm thinking it just changed to 2 to 9 minutes. Yeah, we're not doing the Uber lifts though. We're talking about the food. I wouldn't give people rides. I watch too much TV, crime TV, that I have me dismembered and put in a ditch somewhere. We are eventually going to try Spark as well. The issue with Spark is, one, my insurance I can't get to go through on my phone. We have to do it through I have to figure out how to scan it on my printer, send it to the computer, and then send it. But, yeah, I do know that dude. And he might be door dashing as well, actually. I'm having a hot flash and I can't open the windows here. What was I saying? I forget what we were talking about. Oh, Spark. The issue with Spark is I'm a night owl. I like to be out here door dashing till 3 in the morning. Spark, I think, is over at 8. So we could try that too, but it would be like evening-ish. Thank you, Darkside. So we would only be able to do Spark for a couple hours. Because I don't get up in the morning. I'm not a morning person. I will never be a morning person. I've closed the bar for 25 years. Yeah, so far I only do DoorDash. And we might be checking some things out eventually. But this time of night, it doesn't matter what app we're on. It's just the time of night it is, and it's a small town. So we could be on Uber, we could be on DoorDash, we could be on all of them and still be sitting here right now. It's just the time of night it is. Man, I'm having a hot flash. Woo! Real bad. Yeah, we could, I don't know, I think somebody here said they were done at 8 here. I don't know, I'd have to look into it. It might be 11. Walmart closes at 11. I'm in PA. About an hour north of Pittsburgh. They do suck, MD. I try to tell people that it's not like being hot. It's completely different. Being hot is you're hot on the outside. A hot flash is you're hot on the inside radiating out. Like I feel like I'm a radiator, a furnace. Like I can heat an entire stadium for about 5 minutes and then it goes away and then I'm cold again. Whew. Holy moly. As well as new RXs for this. Cranberry. I might try cranberry. I literally wake up with them. I'll wake up and have puddles under my eyeballs. At least I'm not steaming. I might start steaming. But yeah, I guess I could probably spark for like as long as I could spark and then switch to DoorDash. Because I do know Spark definitely pays better. And somebody, one of my friends was just telling me earlier that we ran into at Little Caesars. She said she'd get her kids off to school and then go to Spark. No, right now it's 3 a.m. and normally right about now is when they stop coming. Yeah, Spark is grocery, the Walmart. But yeah, it's typical that right now the orders stop coming. And it's saying 2 to 9 minutes, so it's probably over. This is probably about to be our late night chat. We were just hanging out for a minute to give it a minute to see. But this is typical about this time. I call it bar 30, and it's sometimes in between 2 and 3. Most of the time it's in between 2 and 3 that they quit coming. Earlier this week it was a little bit earlier. It was 12:30, 1:30. I'm getting something from Sheetz again, but I think I might switch back to the fries. I've ate the same sandwich for like 5 nights in a row now. Thank you, Drunken Smurf. I think we should shoot for it. I've never seen platinum yet, so the uncomfortable feeling is what they don't tell you about. That is the whole song. Yeah. I want to start trying to dash late night. I am a night out myself. Yeah, like I said, I've closed a bar for the past 25 years. I'm used to getting home 3, 4 in the morning, going to bed in the morning, sleeping all day. Night Smurf. See, where'd Busy go? I think, because we won't tell her what we're talking about. She's gone now. And I feel bad. What's this guy doing? What are you doing, dude? Oh, he's waiting for somebody else. Okay. But yeah, 3 months. I've never before DoorDashed. I've never before live streamed. 3 months. There she is. There she is. We just reached my 1,000th delivery last night. I think we were on 1,000. 70 or something. No, it couldn't be that many. I'll tell you tonight. We're about to do our late night breakdown. But yeah, I just reached 1,000 in 3 months. Did you send it to her, Busy? No, we've had kind of a low view count all night tonight. Compared to some of the other nights. But I think we're gonna go ahead and end it. We'll do our little breakdown real quick. Then I'll run in and get my food. We'll come back out, chat for a minute. You know how it goes. You know the drill. Y'all know the drill. So the second dash, we made 40. And the first dash, we made 118. So hold on. Let's just end. I hate to end with $2 Peaky Pay, but there's no orders. So end. Alright, so for the week, we've made $641.22. Today, let me get my calculator on my other phone. Where is my calculator? All right, so 118 plus 40. So we made $158, but we were out here, I'm gonna call it 8.5 hours. It's 9 on the live, but we've sat for a little while now. So we're gonna call it 8.5 divided by 8.5. So we made $18.50 tonight. So not quite our $20 an hour, but just a little shy of it. $20 an hour is kind of our average, but not lately. We've been doing more about 18. But hold on here, because we're gonna go 118 plus, instead of 40, we're gonna do 20 because I did put 20 in gas. Hold on. Yeah, not bad for the week. All right, so 118 plus 20 is 138 divided by 8.5. Oh, that's not right. So that's $16.23 an hour if you calculate the gas. So $16 an hour including the gas, but then hold on, if you add in the super chats, we're at $43.54, which, guys, if you weren't here last night, I was super blessed last night. I have an amazing community. I was very blessed last night in my super chats. So 118 plus 20 plus 43, we're gonna call it 44 because it has some change. Thank you, Night Watch. I don't think I'm getting a 12-pack though. I think I'm gonna get a 2 for $4 of the bottles because it's here. I get the 12-packs from Dollar General. They're cheaper. But thank you for the reminder. I appreciate it. So in that case, with the super chats, we've made 182 divided by 8.5. Oh my goodness, hold on. 118 plus 20 plus 45, 183 divided by 8.5. So in that case, when we add in the super chats, we made $21 an hour. It's all watered down now, Busy, but I'll share. It's way watered down. But all right, let me go back to this real quick. I told you what we did money-wise, breakdown-wise. But now let's look at some of the orders. I was curious with those last two tipped, because that was probably our best run of the night. What's today? Saturday. So yeah, the one $16.90, and my guess was that they both tipped 5. DoorDash Peaky Pay 2 and DoorDash paid 4. Let's see if I'm right. Let's see if I'm a good guesser. Oh, I'm wrong. Base pay. Oh, well, I'm very close. Base pay was $5.40 and Peaky Pay was $2, so we got the Peaky Pay right. And I said the DoorDash Pay paid 4, but they paid $5.40. The customers, I guess, both tipped 5, and one tipped $7.50 and the other one tipped 2. And then the sheets we ran was $8.60. DoorDash actually paid like $6. Holy crap. $6.60 and the customer tipped 2. So I also think, like, depending on what the customer tips, if the customer tips more, the DoorDash will pay less. If the customer tips less, DoorDash will pay more to get you to go. That's what I'm figuring out. Oh, holy crap. Because on the ones that have a tip on it, DoorDash is like $2, $2, $2, $2 if it has a decent tip. But if it doesn't have a decent tip, and it's going further, they pay more to make up the difference to get it ran, I guess. Earlier, the 16 I think was our best order tonight, but let's see. The next best was $14.70, and DoorDash paid $4.45. The customer tipped $10.25. And then we have a $12.65. DoorDash paid $6.65, and the customer tipped $6. All right. It says our active time on our 118 was 4 hours 32 minutes. Dash time was 6 hours 40 minutes. Deliveries was 17 on the 118, and the 39 was 5, so 17. So we ran 22 deliveries tonight. All right, let's go into our ratings real quick. We're still on server. Acceptance rate is sitting at 63%, which I think that's the highest it's been yet. This is a record for our acceptance rate. Completion rate's 99. On time rate's 97. Let's see if we got anything late tonight. Amazingly, no, we did not. Yay. All right. Because I thought some of those that we waited a really long time for, we would have. So we are now at 1,028 deliveries in 3 months. In the last 30 days, uh-oh, it said error. Something went wrong. Let me go back. Oh, it won't let me know the last 30 days. But that's pretty much the breakdown. Customer rating's still the same. We still got the same one star, the same 1 2-star. Everything's the same. I don't tell you guys the 5 stars. I only look to see if we got anything less than a 5-star. We have 56 5 stars. And I think that's it. And then I'm going to tell you real quick how many subscribers we got in this stream. Joanne, welcome back. Dana After Dark confession. What confess to? I was told that setting higher paying order priority based on acceptance rating is illegal. Huh? Setting higher paying order priority based. What's your opinion on the different ratings like silver, gold, platinum? Do you see a difference in that? Orders are crap with certain ratings. I haven't seen anything but silver yet, so that's why I said I want to see platinum to see if there is a difference. I've had 2 people tell me that yes, that it is a big difference, and I've had other people tell me no, quit chasing that. So we're going to see for ourselves. Tomorrow we're going to get our platinum. We're at 63% right now. We just have to get to 70. So tomorrow we're going to take everything till we get to 70 so we can see. That's my plan, I think. See a 7-figure. All right, so let's see. One more thing to check out. It's amazing to me how we get more viewers at like 3 a.m. I've always said that, though. We do better in viewers the later it gets. It's getting hot in here. We might be taking this hoodie off. It is hot in here. DoorDash to the White House. Like grandma. But let's see here. We are currently at, drum roll. That was a bad drum roll, but oh, there's this guy over there again. I see him. So he's sitting here too. So I'm glad we quit because nobody's got an order right now. But we are sitting at 2,053 subscribers. So 2,000, oops, crap. 2,053 minus 2,032, we gained 21 tonight. Not too shabby. High fives. I'm happy all in all. We put in a shift for sure. 9 hours. Time to eat. And that's what's crazy. Like, my live right now says 6 hours and 32 minutes. And just a little bit ago it said almost 9. What time did I come out here? Yeah, it's more like 9. Any advice to do better when door dashing? I've had other door dashers tell me to schedule. I'm not a schedule person. But I tried that the one day. I didn't really see a difference. Try to, like, I don't know. For me, I'm consistently out here the same time. I'm always out here late night. So I think I get a lot of the repeat customers that order late night. And then I don't know if it's right or wrong, but me personally, if there's 5 dashers in a hotspot at Taco Bell, I'll go to another location. Like, if everybody's sitting up at Taco Bell, I'll go to Sheetz. because I believe that it dispatches to whoever's the closer car to the pickup. You're welcome. My best tip that I can give you, it's not really money wise, but is the drink carrier. A lot of places will give you a drink carrier and they put the drinks in diagonal. So I move the drinks so that they're both on the same side, so it sits up against my chair even, because a lot of the times they're two large ones and I'm like, okay, this one's good, but the one up here is gonna tip over. So I move them so they both sit up against my seat, and then when I get there I move them back to diagonal. I don't know. That's one of the tips I got. Also, if you don't know that you can click on the house before you accept the order to see the address, that was the best tip given to me. I didn't know you could do that. And since I know that, it's a game changer, because there's certain areas I don't like to deliver to, and now I can tell before I accept it if that's where it's going. And then what else? $1 per mile at least. Yes, so the house on the map, before you hit accept or decline, if you click on the house, it'll show you the address. And you want at least $1 per mile. Some dashers want $1.50 or $2, but in my market, if we went $2 an hour and didn't take anything else, $2 per mile and didn't take anything else, we wouldn't make any money. We rarely see $2 per mile orders. I'm trying to think of what else is helpful to know. Don't back up into any cars. Oh, also get the extra insurance, because we just went through this. People were like, you need it, you don't need it, you need it, you don't need it. You absolutely need the extra insurance. I just backed up into a car and we're going through it right now. But Ina, dog mom, thump, 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 thump. All the love. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Appreciate you, appreciate you. But yeah, that's been a little debate between people if you need that extra insurance or not. And I just argued with my insurance. Like, I'm fully covered and I'm not covered. So luckily for me, there wasn't any damage to my car. So DoorDash is going to pick up the liability for the other car. So that's why I said I'm waiting to see if they deactivate me because of it. No, so the extra insurance is through your insurance. I think it's called a ride share extra insurance. And I didn't have a choice now. They automatically put it on knowing that I'm door dashing. I asked her how much extra is it a month. She didn't know. I said, well, that's not helpful. I said, if it's too much, I'm not going to be door dashing anymore. So I'll let you all know I'm still going to be door dashing, but I was just arguing with my insurance company. What was I saying now? So yeah, because I was in an active delivery, DoorDash is gonna pay. They just called me Thursday. I thought they'd call me again today, but they didn't. So I'll let you all know what the extra insurance is, how much. Some person told me it's not much, that it's like $5 to $15, and somebody else told me it's outrageous. So I guess we'll see when I get the bill. Yeah, what did I say the total was? 158 maybe? I forget. Let's see. It was 118 plus 40. 158 minus 20 in gas. 138. Plus 53 in super chats. 191. Divided by 8.5. So $22 an hour, because we just got another $10 super chat. All right, let's see. I will absolutely get the additional from my carrier for door dashing. Yeah, as far as my insurance says, it is not optional. If you're ride sharing, you absolutely have to have that extra coverage. Well, granted, if you want your car covered. Like, for instance, I'm still paying on my car. I pay full coverage. I'm still paying on my car. But because I didn't have it, if my car was messed up, I think I'd be screwed. But because it's somebody else's car that's messed up, DoorDash is paying the liability. But we'll see. I could be in trouble with DoorDash. I don't know. I don't know how it works. I've never done this before. But it really wasn't my fault. I mean, it kind of was. I backed up into somebody. And it was bumper to bumper. My bumper to their bumper. Yeah. You guys. What are y'all talking about? Yeah, I was bumper to bumper, and I was distracted by the customers' dogs right beside me barking at me. But it happened. It's my fault. I don't even know what you guys are talking about. Embrace the chaos, all this is. But, alright guys, I'm going to leave you chat for a minute. I'm going to go in and order my food and get my pop. I'll be right back. I forgot to turn it so you can people watch. There ain't no people though. All right, we got our drinks. Our sandwich is ordered. Get my crap together here real quick. And hey, at least the rain, like it rained tonight, but at least it held off and didn't pour on me, huh? All the solutions and all the pickles. Red Ninja, what is happening in this chat right now? Pickles and Frank's Red Hot? Ina, good night. Okay, about that time, folks. Like I said, let me gather my things here. I still gotta go back in and get my sandwich, but we are about to wrap things up here real quick. Just when you guys are having too much fun in the chat. Oh, Joanne, don't you worry. I'm definitely gonna go watch. For sure. Oh, crap. I'm throwing my phone around. Alright, we got one phone in the purse, two phones in the purse, the hotspot in the purse. Where's the case? What did I do with the case? Oh no. We need that sometimes. That's no good. No good. Candy bars, we got them. Oh, they're still all melty. Where I put them did not help. I need to find my hotspot case real quick. Unless I left it in the house. I don't think so, though. We need that bad boy for when we gotta wear it. Dang it. Oh, I found it. We found it. I've watched The Age of Attraction. I gotta finish it though. I've watched a couple episodes. Right now I'm on $1 Million Secret, waiting on the next one next week. Alright, so we found that. Ta-da! Let's get our key off of our thing. Because we need that. Boom. Put it back on my other keys. Boom. Alright, I got all my crap together. One of the couples just found out each other's ages, and the man is 60 and the girl was 27. Yeah, there's two of them like that. The other one's the girl with the young guy. It is crazy. I think the other one, the girl, the guy is older. She has kids older than he is. Yeah, tell MD what channel before I log off here. Alright, we're gonna say goodbye real quick, guys. But, whew, I got the heat on and we gotta shut that off. I don't care about your crap, Dana. Well, thanks, MD. Thanks. Night, Busy. Night, Jane. But you guys know the drill. Good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. How much did you make for your Friday? Where you been? We just, what'd I say, guys? I forget now. 158 in DoorDash plus another one. I don't remember now. 150, I think, and then another 53 in super chats. But good night. Sleep tight. Don't let the bed bugs bite. If they do, get a shoe. You know what to do, and I'll chat at y'all later. Good night, MD. Good night, Red Ninja. Good night, T-Raw. Good night, Shane. Good night, Bizzy, Lala, MD. Squish if he's lurking. Adam if he's sleeping somewhere. Anybody else I forgot? Good night. See y'all tomorrow. See ya. Bye. Bye.